Hey, Ed Enriquez, how you doing? Good to see ya. Just trying to get everything ready here. I had to do this in a bit of a hurry, unfortunately, but it's okay. I think we're good there. Post that there. Post that there. Hey, Edge Case. Guys, I'll be doing tier 10 randoms if anybody would like to join me. Hop on in voice, send me a message in game. I need to refill my water bottle. Let's see, posted there. Post it there. And post it there. Alright, I think I put it everywhere that I needed to. On the forums, yeah. Post there. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. What's the timer at? 3 minutes? I think I can do this. I'm gonna have a special contest for you guys when I come back. I gotta go get water and a quick snack. Iron Mios, what's up, man? Okay. Just had a couple quick snacks. Brought another one for me, filled up my water. Stream is out. And we're gonna pause the stream for the music for a second. Alright. something I'm going to do to thank all of you guys for coming in right off the bat. I am going to play a ship's horn for you, and I want you to tell me what ship that horn is from. The winner, whoever gets it, the first person to get it right, will win a subscriber camouflage code. Courtesy Wargaming, of course. Okay? Anybody have a question on what we're doing here? Cool. Okay. So I will play the horn for you, and like I said, you need to post in chat what ship you think this horn belongs to. Alright? Nice and simple. So you might want to make sure your volume is up a little bit so you can hear. Here we go. If you have a guess as to this ship, please put it in the chat. Is that Dubstep Alpha? Edge case, I'm looking for the name of the ship. I need the name of the ship. And Edge case got it. That is correct. This is the Iwaki Alpha, otherwise known as the ship that was given to alpha testers who played enough battles, and here she is. You might be very lucky someday to run into the Iwaki Alpha, or unlucky. She's a tier 4 Japanese cruiser. She's armed with 10-kilometer torpedoes. Now, tier 4, 10-kilometer torpedoes. Does that sound ridiculous to you or what, huh? But wait, there's more. She's got the 140mm guns, just like you would find on I believe the Kuma has them. But she has access to this special aiming systems modification. Actually, it's this one, which means that her dispersion is incredibly tight. And on top of that, she comes with smoke and hydro. Very fun ship to play. Go around, beat up on you know, noobs or whatever. I don't know, but wanted to start the stream off by sharing something kind of cool with you guys that many of you probably didn't even know existed. And with that, I am looking for people to join me at tier 10. I'm going to be playing some pan-European destroyers. I can play by myself, but it's always more fun to play with others. So if you'd like to join me, send me a message in-game or join my voice chat on Discord. Yeah, just a little OP, but awesome. Beat up on the tier 6s. Well, in theory, you shouldn't see any tier 6s in the Iwaki Alpha. But I suppose you could go toe-to-toe with some 6s, if necessary. Alright, Edge Case, let me get you your sub-camo code for correctly guessing that. And if you guys enjoyed that, we can do some more of that in the future. Alright, Edge, there's your code. What else do we need to do? We need to pull up our giveaway, so let me get into that. This will be also for subscriber camouflage. We'll pull this about an hour or so in. We have some pretty awesome replays to cover for you guys today. Let's see if I can find my tweet. Here we go. Post it in the chat. Please, very big worship Olay. I don't know what you mean by that, Ahmed Khan. Alright. I don't see anybody looking to join, so I guess I'll play solo. Let me see if there's anybody that I enjoy hanging out with. Oh, Verm's on. And Toxic is on. Hey. One of the nice things about being in a clan. Toxic on a non-test ship. I don't know if he is on a test ship or not, but I might as well ask him. I see SFNL is playing too. So I can also message him. Toxic. Hey, there you go, Edge. You called it. Toxic is out. Submarine playing on it? You mean you want me to play some of the submarine mode? Edge, why aren't you playing? Get in here. Who else is online? Oh, okay. Obviously, this isn't Zath's Port Theater. So, oh, you had to reinstall your mods? Okay. Well, do you want to div up when you get in here, or, new? Ahmed Khan, I am in the Chicago area, so Illinois. I'm in a town around Chicago. It's a nice place. How about you, Ahmed Khan? Where are you from? Oh, and we have some people to thank. Whackcard, Sambrave, and Andloff all follow the channel off stream, so we need to thank them. Turkey, nice, okay. What's good for setting 18 fires, Kraken, and a bunch of ribbons? Gee, let me think. Haragumo? Now, Ahmad Khan, which part of Turkey? I've wanted to visit Turkey at some point. Hey, Albino Rhino, how you doing? I've wanted to visit Turkey. Never had the chance to. But we're trying to find opportunities to go. I found one that did a tour group along the coast. That looked pretty nice. You doing good? Hi. Hey, Cremoa's here. Dude, everybody's starting to show up. This is great. Guys, hit exclamation point ticket. We're doing a giveaway for the first, I don't know, hour, and then I'll do a drawing. And we'll do another giveaway. I've got an awesome thing coming up. If we can hit, I don't know, 300 viewers or something, I got an awesome giveaway that I'll be doing. But I can't do it till we get there. Cthulhu's here. What's up? Colbert works. Or Smolensk, of course. Either of those are good, man. Smolensk would be really dirty because then... yeah, that'd be dirty. Yeah, but whatever you want. And I need to put my music back on. There we go. Do you need more downvotes? Yeah, go for it. Stevie is not... can you guys see him? Yeah, you can see him. He is right there. He's sitting on my wife's chair at the table looking at me like, feed me, Dad, feed me. Right, Stevie? He's just meowed. He likes... yeah, there he goes. He'll do that when he thinks that we're up and moving and he thinks he can get some food. He'll do that. He'll go and sit there and just stare at me and wait. He was in the bed, but then I started streaming making noise, so we'll see. He might end up going back to his bed. Oh, you're in Istanbul. Awesome, Ahmadkan. That's obviously where the that tour started that I was looking at. So, good. Keep that in mind. We can turn the cat cam off, I guess, because Stevie's not in his bed. You just uploaded a Graf Spee video. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, you got the frame rate issues down. Awesome. Awesome. Edge is in. Let's go. And Edge, of course, you're welcome to join me on voice if you'd like. I'm in the my Discord. Glacial, already telling me to flex. Oh man, Glacial, you just spent 4 hours fixing your Ethernet adapter. Yeah, that's always frustrating. Sorry to hear. SAS Workout Theater, that's right, damn it. Okay, I think we're good to go. I haven't heard from anybody else. And all that good stuff. So let's do this. Let's see what happens. Part of the reason I'm doing randoms right now is because I'm in the process of grading tests for the advanced placement program for students, high school students, and so I can't devote the normal 6-hour stream that I would today for you guys. So I'm sorry about that, but 4 hours is better than none. And the more time I do now playing through my own personal stuff, the less time I have to do later tonight when I'm like super tired and done grading and stuff. So I'm going to be doing streaming until 6 p.m. Central, doing some dinner with the wife, and then a little bit more grading, and we'll call it a night. Glacial, yeah. Okay, so you had to reset the BIOS. That's what you're saying, huh? You're playing American aircraft carrier? Is that you? "100 plane kills or bust," you say? We'll see. Okay. Just making sure, Amit. Device manager could not see the Ethernet adapter. Huh. Was it on board? Was it on the motherboard? Ahmed Khan, dude, seriously, thanks, man.
Ahmed Khan 12345 just subscribed.
That's awesome. You used your free Twitch Prime sub. That's great. A lot of people don't know this, but if you have a Amazon Prime account, then you automatically have Twitch Prime, which means that you get 1 free sub that you can spend a month on somebody. Or is it 2? I don't know. Either way, thank you very much for throwing it my way, Ahmed Khan. I really appreciate that. It is an onboard. It is an onboard Nick. Okay. If it's onboard, then it makes sense that the that clearing the CMOS would help, really. Oh, this poor Kaga. Here, let me help you with that. Aw, they disappeared. What happened to them? Ooh, Rune. A little off there, Mr. Rune. That's okay. Yes, Kaga does have plenty of planes to feed me. That's exactly correct, Cthulhu. 100%. Oh, is that your RPF? Aha!
Attention, reporting the target position.
Oh yes, Kitakaze, please. Please stop right there.
Torpedoes to port.
Look, torpedoes.
Torpedoes.
Shocker. We got the cap point.
Critical engine damage. Attention, reporting the target position. Problem solved, sir.
I gotta keep up on. Happy Sunday to you too, Boda. Going for your 8-mile run. Wow, okay. Have fun with that, Glacial. Ahmed Khan Twitch Prime account is bugged. Bruce Wolf, how you doing? Man, this guy really wants you dead. I love it.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Absolutely love it. I will take all these plane kills. Hitakaze is still shooting at me.
Engine boost activated.
That was the rune. Okay. Halland is low. Good, good, good.
Concentrate fire on the target.
Kitakaze should easily win that fight. All he has to do is hold down left mouse button and profit. Oh my god, they traded? Wow. That's a mega oof right there. Alright, Edge, what do you say we head over to C? Teppanyaki, yummy. Kitakaze's back, Kitakaze's back. Oh, can't see you anymore. Thank you, Edge. Although my torso are gonna kill him anyway. Still.
Problem solved, sir.
I'd rather this guy be gone. And with that, we have secured the B cap. Oh, I figured you were talking about the carrier planes. Absolutely, yes. Guys, how's the music? Volume sounding okay? Is it too loud, too quiet? I always like to ask. And by all means, tell me if it's too loud, too quiet. If you don't like a song, it's a very quick and easy change for me. Music is just right for the background. Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Muted.
Crimson!
No point in listening to you twice. Concerning, as a matter of fact.
I suppose so. How you doing, man?
A lot better, actually. Thank God.
Oh, good, good. Are you looking to join us?
Engine boost deactivated.
Yeah, just give me a couple minutes. I need to take care of a few things before I can sit down.
Sounds good, man. Sounds good. This poor Massachusetts. Kill all. Oh, gonna try. Gonna try. My team is,
You somehow killed them all. I personally am going to be quite impressed.
yeah.
That's
Hey.
been done by...
Oh my god. Hi, everybody.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Wow, ladies and gentlemen, Stats Bloke, thank you, man. Holy crap. Huge raid, huge raid.
Faye is now following.
Feste, thank you for the follow, man. Guys, welcome. This is Zast Replay Theater, where we look at replays. Unfortunately, right now, we're just doing some random games. So I'm playing with Edge Case over there in the Smolensk. We're trying to dominate this cap over here at sea. We're going to see what happens. I don't know. But stick around. We're going to be doing some awesome replays in a little bit. Let me post here. I'll put in the chat my link to today's tweet, so you can kind of see what's on tap for the day. Like I said, some awesome epic games, to be sure. And then, yeah. I also have some giveaways. I got some awesome stuff. And I said if I get at least 300 people here, we're going to unlock the good stuff. So here's what we're going to do. Stick around. Stick around. Hit exclamation point ticket to get into the raffle. You have to be a follower in order to win. We're going to do 3 drawings today. 3 drawings today. The first is going to be for a subscriber camouflage, which will be coming up in about half an hour. Hold on a second. I need to get some more plane kills.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
Lighter Tripod is now following.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Tripod. Aw, he moved away.
Tucker is now following.
So, first draw will be for, like I said, for subscriber camouflage. That'll be in about a half hour. And then the next draw is going to be for
Cartane 1 is now following.
3 Russian containers, so you can get yourself some Russian tokens if you haven't yet gotten the ships that you're looking for. Edge, watch this guy. And then the last one I'm going to do, I'm going to give away to some lucky viewer here towards the end of my stream, which is about 3.5 hours away from now. I'm going to give this away an A-gear to somebody.
Vardo_Z is now following.
That's the ship that's in the tech tree for 1 million free XP. I'm giving it away for free. All you gotta do is be a follower and have exclamation point ticket.
Following.
What happened to our group at A? They just disintegrated. Oh well. Stats, if you're still here, thanks again for raiding, and hope you had a good stream, man.
__ is now following.
I got a lot of people thinking a little bit here. That's great.
Covey is now following.
Here's the Friesland.
Kazmaraz is now following.
I have to be careful with my positioning here. See where this rune decides to go. Nope. I want to torp this guy. But I also don't know if I want them to know that I'm out of C and in B cap. If I go into B cap, they'll know that I'm here. It can cause some problems. Alright. So, what are we thinking? Let's get back up to this thing here. Alright. So, Fessa, we already thanked you. Skawusha, thank you for the follow. Lighter Tripod as well. And we've got Tucker G77. Tucker Yi? I don't know. Thank you very much for the follow, regardless.
Tom 2 Cats is now following.
And Cartane1, thank you very much for the follow. Vado Z, thank you. Smacky NA, nice name. Tio Rico, thank you very much. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are you about to do a thing?
I don't know. Probably not, because they're pan-European destroyer torps, so, you know. That's not much of a thing to be done. Alright, I got a Covey, thank you for the follow. Kazmaraz, thank you for the follow. And Tom 2 Cats, thank you very much. Oh, I definitely do need the cap, yes. But I don't want that Friesland coming back that quick. You know where the Friesland is? He's in farming mode. I don't want him to come back and contest me right away. That's my big concern.
Well, I've got Kuznets on one sign up.
Engine boost activated.
I'm weird.
Hey, there we go. Egg expert. Nice.
I put a great captain on the ship I never play because reason.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Alrighty then.
It's Asia server, not C, and it's EU nation, not pan-EU. Okay. Aww. Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna miss him. Rats.
Yeah, I can't see the chat right now, so I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they mean. Maybe I said something inaccurate.
Let me see.
Aw, his planes went bye-bye again. And your smoke is ending, Edge. That sucks. We're gonna have to turn away here.
Okay, yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
It's all good. Yeah, you do have about 10 seconds to live. Here, I will... Oh, never mind. You already kind of gave yourself away. I was going to say, I'll get them to shoot me first, and then you could try to maybe live, but... Never mind. I mean, it's a loss anyway, so... You know, you take it as it is. Viper with the flex! Guys, on the bottom left of your chat window there, you'll see that you are accumulating replay tokens by hanging out. And you can redeem those replay tokens to make me flex because it's fun. The other thing that you can do is redeem them to cover your replay. So if you send me a replay, you can redeem cover my replay for 10,000. And I will do exactly that. I will cover your replay and give you specific feedback to your game. If you want to give me a replay, is it social or socials? There it is. You can send it to me two different ways.
I see what he's saying. He's talking about the tech tree names.
Got it. You can send it to me as a in the Discord, or you can send it to me in my email. Either one works perfectly fine. Spicy. Very spicy. Very spicy. Hey, another proc.
Engine boost deactivated.
Well, I'm having a good game.
The enemy is about to win.
Viper with a double flex.
Switch this to another computer real quick, actually.
Shells don't seem to hurt. Pan-European destroy. Really?
It's the French DDs that we have that problem with.
Fabric is now following.
Fabric, thank you for the follow. I don't know what's going on with that Montana, but okay. See if I can shoot down some more planes. Oh, this Iowa's gonna die. That's cute. And another double flex here. This time Morris and Viper as well. Thanks, guys.
I should just throw my whole 30k at you.
Please don't.
It would be amusing, if nothing else.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
I suppose so, yes. Oh, how did he dodge my torpedoes? I think this guy quit. I think he just quit. And this battle over here is quite funny to watch. Oh well. Tio, any thoughts on Siegfried? You having mixed results? Figured out how to play Charm with double rudder and full secondary build, Loot Gen's Commander. That's one way of doing it. The problem with the Siegfried is it kind of traps you. Nice job, Edge. It kind of traps you into getting way too aggressive early on, and as a result what happens is you find yourself just getting yourself killed way too early. Crimson, are you in now, by the way?
Yes.
Alright, let's get you in the div. Who's my designated oiler? Lol. MQ8, what's that humming sound? It could be some vibration that my microphone is picking up. It could also be a little bit of RF interference. I've been trying to tackle that for a while. And relocating my microphone boom has helped, but I'm wondering if there's still a little bit too much RF interference nearby. Just kind of, unfortunately, as you guys know, some people aren't able to set up their environments the way that they would like to. I'm currently playing in the family room of my house with the kitchen behind me. It's wide open and all that kind of stuff. So in the game, like ship humming. Oh, MQuade. No, that's not humming. That's not humming. That is the music. I have as my audio track war drums. And I guess I could turn that off for you guys. That's how I play the game myself, is I listen to the war drums, and it does a whole bunch of drums, and then there's horns, and then it changes in volume as you get closer to the action. So that's what that is. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
man.
I've got my music currently turned off so it doesn't override.
Tio, yeah, Siegfried does better on certain maps than others. Absolutely, yes. But like I said, Siegfried is best played at long range early on, and then you can move in for the secondary lulls like mid-game to the end. That would be my suggestion. I do have a Siegfried game that is on tap for today. Probably about an hour and a half from now. We'll be getting into replays. We got the Jean Bart first, followed by Siegfried. I tried to pick all the new shiny stuff to spotlight to begin with. Conan, you were in the last game with me? Dude, why didn't you tell me that so I could compliment you?
Is now following.
Where are you, Conan? There you are. Here. You were in the Donskoy.
I was actually about to say, Siegfried and Donskoy, believe it or not, play a lot alike.
Absolutely.
Alfred
thanks.
Ocaria is now following.
Conan, I sent you a compliment as well. And Mquate, thank you for the follow. And Alfred Correa, thank you very much. Alfredo Correa, thank you very much for the follow.
This is an interesting division. This is a division that can do some serious damage.
So guys, I am really excited because I don't know if it's going to be next weekend or the weekend after, but my YouTube channel hit 1,000 subscribers thanks to Jingles' video. And as a result, Wargaming is throwing $100 my way to spend for whatever the heck I want. So I'm going to put some giveaways together. We'll be celebrating that next week or the week after. I still need to get my 4,000 followers celebration thing figured out. I just have a lot of stuff to ship out, and I'm busy doing test grading right now, so I don't have time for that. But I'm going to try to get that figured out. And once I get 5,000 followers, which is only 649 away from right now, I'll have another $500 of Wargaming money to spend. It's going to be like the summer of spending. Wargaming's just doing this, you know? I mean,
Scarecrow
great.
_ is now following.
Scarecrow, thank you for the follow. You only made it to 11 fires last game. You have to find some other way. Is that why you went with the Colbert? I agree with Crimson. The Hindenburg's a good choice, too. You finally got your Akizuki back, huh? It's going to be first Research Bureau ship. Nice. Up. I have a visitor.
Is now following.
Hold on. Let me switch to my lap camera. There he is.
Oh, Stevie?
Yeah, Stevie wants on my lap. Come on. Just pick him up. He's getting older. And he likes to sit a little bit higher up, so let me move my camera. Move my camera there so that you guys can see him better. He likes the microphone too. Fresh Squeeze, do you adore cats? Yeah, me too. He was born in my backyard. He's 17 years old now, I think. He's a great friend.
Did I tell you we added another kitten?
No. Hey, Deadly Black, how you doing? And yes,
Yeah,
this is me.
We added one a week ago.
You did. You know what? I think, now that come to think of it, I think you
Actually,
did say
yeah, I
something
think I
about
did.
that. Yeah.
We named him Diego.
Yes, Fresh Squeezed. He is a big part of my life, and I'm very worried because I know there are fewer years ahead of him than there are behind him.
The Deadly Black Mamba is now following.
But I'm going to celebrate him for who he is and just cherish the moments I have with him. And I'm glad I can be on stream with you guys and have him be part of this too. Black Mamba, thank you for the follow, by the way. Is it Deadly Black Mamba? The Deadly Black Mamba. Thank you for the follow. Your child hood cat lived to 21. That's awesome. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping he does.
Ooh, that is a lot of people who don't like me.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Well, you don't have to worry about one now.
Yeah, the funny thing is the guy that died was the only one of them that wasn't aiming at me.
Holy crap, somebody clip that. What the... Wow.
Oh yeah, he was backing up. You absolutely smacked him.
He was backing up?
Yep.
Thank you.
That's ridiculous.
Alright, Massachusetts, this is getting really annoying, buddy. I'm gonna have to relocate to get away from this guy.
You're making Kremlin run away. That's annoying. He should be stopping and going bow into you. Yes, Deadliest. If you're talking about for the wiki, I took a lot of the screenshots that are on the World of Warships wiki. I haven't been doing that recently, but I did a whole bunch of that in the past. And I do take death pics. So when I do replay analysis, if you send me a game and you die, I get a picture of you sinking, and we get to watch. It's a little bit of a morbid situation, but it's also kind of fun. It's just kind of become a fixture on this channel. Oh, Edge, did you get a DCP on the Kremlin? Please tell me you got a DCP on the Kremlin. Please tell me you got a DCP on the Kremlin. That's one flood. He is flooding. Come on, give me another.
Fracker
I got a bunch of
_1
hits
is
with my
now
fire.
following.
Yes! 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 Second flood. Flood, baby, flood. I need to win this game now. I'm expecting that this Massachusetts is gonna run away.
I just
No,
put him
no,
on
no.
fire.
You can keep burning him. That's fine, because he's gonna Kuznetsov it anyway. My guess is that he's gonna repair it pretty quick. Yeah, he's not
I just
flooding
left the
anymore anyway.
mass.
Yep, there goes the Moss. Or the Massachusetts, I mean. Yeah, he's already turning. One cat, one cruiser. I love the name. That's great. Fracker1, thank you for the follow, by the way.
Fire on the Kremlin.
Oh, I just hit something with 2 torps and a flood. That's got to be the Halland. The enemy Halland is right in front of the Massachusetts. That is too funny. Oh,
Concentrate fire on the target.
nicely
In my
done,
infinite
guys.
wisdom, I forgot to take my hydroacoustic surge.
Maludvaus is now following.
That's okay. Why Blood Vows? Thank you very much for the follow.
Oh boy, there's a target right in front of me.
T0Ul0N is now following.
Firing AP at me because, yeah, why not?
Good luck and fair seas. Attention. Report to target position.
Don't know that I like the idea of pushing towards the enemy destroyer that I know is there, but at the same time, no place else for me to go right now, or to torp. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Kowloon, thank you for the follow.
I'm in a secondary battle with a Bismarck.
Would I prefer West Virginia 41 randoms, IGO randoms, or Warspite in submarine mode? West Virginia, man. Give me the slow boat. Crap, there he is.
Oh, my stupid ship will not turn.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Now I'm purposely not shooting here because if I do shoot, I'll get perma-detected by this Eugen over there. And I don't really want him to see me all the time. Oh. No, don't step on my mouse.
Our victory is in sight.
Alright, so Stevie... You can tell he's still there. He likes to do this to me. He wants attention, and he doesn't like the fact that I'm giving all of you fine people attention. So as a result, he does this. He likes to stand right over my mouse. He'll put his butt down on the mouse pad right next to the mouse and basically say, "Daddy, pay attention to me." Now he's inspecting my lighting, my lamp.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's terrible.
No, I think I might get. Well, no, I didn't lead the torpedoes enough. Well, maybe. Yeah, I'm actually gonna hit.
Wow. Nice job, dude.
Our victory is in sight.
Couldn't citadel that Eugen to save my life.
Reporting the target position.
I did a thing.
You did do a thing. I just love the fact that we've only got one cap. Like, our team's like, we don't need the caps. We're fine.
Only they've only got 65 points. If we
I
sink
know.
a battleship, this is over.
I know, right?
I need intelligence
The kitty's name is Stevie.
I just love the
And-
fact that I got into a secondary fight with a Bismarck.
That is pretty funny.
And that ended up a draw.
He's not in his bed, unfortunately. Lol, another torpedo hit.
Has Edge even been damaged?
All stations.
Yes. No.
He hasn't even
The hell?
scratched. He stayed behind that rock the entire time.
Oh my god. Wow, I got a lot of progress towards that flooding mission. Holy crap. Dude,
It ended so fast that I didn't even break 1,000 base XP. We absolutely crucified them.
yeah, we crushed him, didn't we? That was great.
I mean, you two, that's nowhere near your normal scores. It ended too quickly.
SAT, we should have let them take the C cap. Lol.
He's not wrong.
He isn't.
Can I get back to port, maybe? There we go.
Kaleth, you're exactly right. The cat does what he wants. And Fracker, he parks him. Okay, my cat hasn't figured out the keyboard yet, thankfully, because I know some cats like to walk on the keyboard and stuff. Mine won't do that. So I'm very lucky there.
Mine do. Every one of mine does. No, they like to park it right in front of the screen too. So there's this big furry hump right in the middle of.
Yeah, Stevie doesn't do that either. He just puts himself right next to the screen. He's like right next to it and he stares at me. But he's on the couch right now, so I don't have a camera for that part. Sorry, guys.
Okay, well, if you're bringing a CV, I need to make a change.
Oh, I still need plane kills, so bring it.
Changing it.
All right, guys. I've been up for almost an hour now. A little bit longer. We'll be doing our our first drawing. Imagine if you knew how to launch your torps on you and then rush the monitor to chase him. Oh, so Grey Wolf. Ooh, you laugh at that, but I'll tell you what. We game in the family room. I have actually here. I can put this on. Put my lap cam on for a second, and I'm gonna take the camera. I'm gonna show you. So see that right there? That is a projector, and I project onto that wall. That's a two-story white wall, and I project the game as well as anything else we watch. There's Stevie on the couch to the right there, and the screen goes from the edge of the wall all the way to that speaker to the left, and that's a Lego Super Star Destroyer right there. If you want to get an idea of scale. So
I would love to do that, to project the game up on the wall and just play like that.
It's awesome because people are like literally larger than life, right? And when I like using the computer, you know, of course there's the mouse cursor, and my wife's cat Prudence loves to get up on that shelf unit there, and she'll walk and she'll be looking up at the screen, and she'll start pawing at like the cursor and stuff. It's absolutely hilarious.
Holmes used to attack the screen to get at the cursor, and 5 years later, he's still all about that cursor.
Fracker, yes, I do have a planned schedule for my streams. I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 p.m. Central Standard Time to 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So if you're over in Europe, right now it's 10 p.m. and it's 3 p.m. here where I'm at Central Standard. So for Europe time, that would be starting at 8 p.m. European time, I believe. I go to 6 p.m., so that's a 4-hour stream, so that would be about midnight in Europe land. And then on Sundays, typically I start at 12 noon, which is 7 p.m. Europe time. And I stop again at 6 p.m. Central Standard, which is, once again, about midnight in Europe. My internet speed down is, God, I don't know, 300? 150? It's one of those two. I can't keep them straight.
Oh wow, I actually hit him.
I should put the CAD cam on a ceiling mounted boom like an operating room light so you can point wherever. Cthulhu, that'd be hilarious. Actually, my camera for the bed
Fire gremlin.
is on the lamppost. and I use it that way so that I can kind of extend the camera out and you can see a little bit more past the couch. And so Stevie's
That
not.
Kremlin's, yeah, that Kremlin's already used a DCP.
Mm-hmm. Oh god, there's Halland.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, he turned right as I fired.
Well, fortunately, I've got edge case coming in here, so that'll help.
Engine boost activated.
Nice hit, Edge. This is why you division with friends.
I'm gonna thread these torpedoes real quick. Let me a nice little gap there.
Hmm. Oh my god.
Oh, good hit.
Oh, and then something hits me. Moskva hits me for 6,500. Thanks, Moskva. Get the kill, Edge.
Folks aiming at
51.
me now.
Nice.
And
Nice
that's
work,
away
man.
from aiming at me.
Yeah, you might be in a sticky situation there, Crimson.
Oh, I'm turning.
Don't tell him, but he forgot to turn his anti-air on.
Who, me?
No,
Or
the
him?
Halland. The Halland.
Oh,
The best anti-air destroyer in the game. And he
never turned
forgets
it
to
on.
turn
Oh
his
my
anti-air on. That's hilarious.
well, our car first is about to be bratwurst.
Oh yes, I see that. See if I can help the Kurfürst out here with some anti-air.
Gun crews are on full alert.
It's not gonna matter, but it'll still
Yeah,
get
he's
me some
getting
plane
hit by, he's
kills.
getting hit by ships. It's not gonna matter.
I kind of want to get the B cap. Oh, Des Moines is low.
Concentrate fire on
That's
the
good.
designated target.
Yeah, well, they're all turning away.
I know, like that's the thing.
Let's see about the C cap.
Yeah, I'm gonna run in and grab C.
Ooh,
Smolensk.
that's
just got it.
brutal.
Yeah. Where was the Smolensk? Oh, all the way up there. Okay. Edge. That means that the Halland is over here. Obviously, forget him because he's surrounded by buddies. Anti-air, what's that rating? Yeah, right. Does the game client show how many days are left in ranked? Iron Meals, today is the last day of ranked, at least in North America. It stops with
And yes,
tomorrow
it does.
morning's server reset. Yes, it does show you how much time is left in ranked. If you log in and then you go to the ranks side on the left, click your name, drop down, and then there's ranks. You can see it that way. Oh my god.
Somebody's got me detected.
Uh-oh. Could that be the Halland?
Oh, it's gotta be.
Okay.
Because there's no way I was detected otherwise. Well, maybe the Des Moines detected me?
Yeah.
All stations. Engine boost fire on the target.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my god, yeah, you're yeah.
Yeah, trying to get away from the Moskva and the frickin' Des Moines, the Hindenburg over there.
Edge, you gonna go
I
after the
am.
Bergon?
I'm about to die. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh, that did not turn out the way it was supposed to at all.
No. And for some odd reason, everybody is focusing on a Kurfürst instead of Des Moines. That is far more important.
I mean, that's
There's
what
the
I
Halland.
went after, but I didn't even know that Hindenburg was over there until he smacked.
All stations.
Once again,
Concentrate
team's
fire
throwing
on the
this one
target.
hard.
Well, I mean, part of that's my fault. I lost track of the Hindenburg. Yeah, our entire northern part is dead.
Yep. Kill Moskva and turn away. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to me. It was just I made a mistake, or the Hindenburg just got really, really low.
Mistakes were made.
One way or the other, yeah.
Speaking of which, time to get myself shot at.
Yeah, that does not happen to me very often.
Aw, you lost all your base cap points. And got set on fire.
I don't even have a division over there.
Nope. Okay, so the Halland is an area to spot me, which means he's either just past the channel or he's south of B, or C cap. One of the two.
I think he's somewhere around G6 and 7, spotting for all those guys.
Hmm.
He might be trying to dump torps into B, but I think that he's trying to spot for them.
The way he's been playing lately, I would think so, yeah.
Because he knows where you are as well, so it would make sense for him to stay in that general area.
Mm-hmm. And he also knows Edge is a good carrier player, so he's not going to go off by himself. After seeing what Edge did to the other singular Halland.
The funny thing is we're actually winning.
I'm at Ked. I'm like on. Take care. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, dude.
Get loaded up on you so I can see what you see. There he is.
Mm-hmm.
He actually was a square off from where I thought he was.
Nah, he's exactly where I thought he'd be. I'm opening up on him because I want the Burgon to turn back into my torps. I don't think it's gonna work.
Nah, he's turned and slowed down.
Yep. He did not fall for the bait. Oh well. This is still winnable. It's just a question of can these guys kill the Smolensk, for example? And then the Kremlin does that to the Yamato because the Yamato panicked and showed broadside and ran. Okay.
Question is going to be, what does Arshima North do?
I know. I was just thinking about that too. He should be.
He's taking no damage.
He's got 12-kilometer torp, so he should be free to go. The Midway's right there, actually. He should be totally free to go in there and start smacking people up.
That does not look like a good torpedo drop at all.
Nice kill by the Minotaur.
I mean, unless that Conqueror stops and backs up, he has no chance to hit.
Edge the Burgon is extremely low. If you're looking for
there's a Conqueror over in the A or near the A cap or something that's lows.
Oh crap, the Venezia's starting to push in now too.
Engine boost deactivated.
I have to back off.
What in the world is that Shima doing?
There's the Halland again.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
How do you get the Shima and not understand how to use his torps?
A lot of people, quite
I
honestly,
mean,
don't.
understand how to torp, period.
A lot of people don't understand how to use torps from Shimakaze and stuff. Thanks for that 10k salvo there, Kremlin, or 7.5. That's cute.
Hit you with a bunch of HE.
Was it HE? It looked like it was AP. Oh, nice bomb on the
Well, you're
Halland.
still
though.
here, so that had to be AP.
Reporting the position of a strategic
Yeah, I think it was
target.
AP. Aha!
Enemy destroyer foundered.
Whew. Apparently, the only time they aimed well was when they shot me.
Oh, they aimed quite well when they shot me too.
'Cause they're missing the crap out of you right now.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, as am I.
I love how our guys just noped out. They're like, this Kremlin's pushing. We don't want to deal with it. We'll just be somewhere else.
Conqueror's heading into sea now. Looks like the Shima's finally doing something. All alone with no AA, with the CB right beside him.
Crazy Sweet 69, thank you for the raid, man.
Wow, CB completely missed him on that drop.
Alright, Edge, who are you going after now? Conqueror at B? Kremlin. You're going after Kremlin. Okay, Kremlin's good. Problem is, I don't know who's helping
Crazy
you with
Sweet
it.
69 is now following.
Crazy Sweet, thank you for the follow, man.
Colonel Clink 7 is now following.
Thank you, Clink, for the follow, by the way. Thank you, thank you.
Ouch. All three of them hit.
All three of what hit?
Edges torps.
Hmm.
Hit the one. Got 3 off and they all hit.
Conqueror is building himself a new ship.
That's what they do.
It is what they do, yeah.
Torpedoes, direct front.
I should bring mine just for the lulls.
Speedlunker is now following.
Engine boost activated.
I'm sorry, guys. I would normally be thanking you all for following, but right now I'm just trying not to die.
Right, you Aircon 1 just resubscribed for
Minotaur
8
just
months.
hooked you up.
Seems good.
Yes, he did. Ken, thanks for the sub, dude. And there's Kuznetsov doing the
Goodbye,
Kuznetsov
Kremlin.
things. Kremlin's not dead yet. He will be as soon as my torps hit, but it's gonna take a sec or two.
Wow. There we go.
Okay, well that works. Now it gives me the chance to get out of here. Yeah, getting out of here.
Yeah, the Venetia ran our Shima out of A.
You in trouble from the Hindenburg? Okay. Well, I don't know if there's much I can do to help you with that. Bergon is pushing 2.
Oh, that's the guy that blabbed. Oof. I just smacked Minotaur.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Oh, Edge is about. This is
Well, Edge caught himself kind of stuck. He should never have parked himself like that, but it is what it is.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I am
Oh my
sad.
god, and there goes the Shima.
Alright, get ready for a solo warrior.
Crews are on full alert.
Let's hope that that does happen. We'll see.
I want to say I have faith in you, but Nate just coming up on your right.
Yeah. Run, Halland. Short time. No die. We win. Really?
With 3 minutes and 45 seconds left, I don't think so.
Engine boost.
Yeah.
Not enough for a point lead. We need a good 250 points, and we don't have that. Actually, he's right. If they don't take C, I think we do win.
Well, I'm getting a little bit of extra insurance here by getting some decaps. Because the planes are coming in right now.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
No, the Hindenburg's right there too. I don't think you're gonna live to pull this off.
I'm gonna work very hard to dodge. We shall see. No die, only 3 minutes. Okay, sure. No problem. Just let me not be spotted for a little bit here, and I won't die. I promise.
Yeah, that's gonna be it right there. Unless he misses.
Critical engine damage.
Don't. Ah.
Yeah, they boxed you in. There was really
Oh,
no
yeah.
way out of that.
Yeah. I mean, I had a good game.
I didn't.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
It just sounds like a really unlucky problem.
I mean,
Look at that Hindenburg score. I mean, he played really, really well. So there was part luck and part skill on his part. He just caught me at the worst possible.
I know. I mean, if our Yamato didn't panic and then try to run and should turn broadside to a Kremlin at 8 kilometer, things might have been different. And if the team at A stayed at A instead of running away, things might have been different too.
I turned to get the Moscow and the Des Moines. I thought my side was relatively clear.
Like
found out
SAT
shortly
said.
thereafter, I was wrong.
Like SAT said, if there was no carrier in the game, I could have won that easily. But because there was a carrier in the game, impossible.
447
447 Bodhi, thank
now
you.
Following.
He's right.
Thanks for the follow, Bodhi, and also Panama's Z28. Thank you for the follow. Speed Lunker, I don't know if I thanked you or not. Thank you anyway. Nah, play carrier, it's fine. That helps get me
doesn't
plane
matter.
kills.
I mean,
We're about
even
an
if you
hour-
don't play it, somebody else will do it.
That's right. We're about an hour into the stream. Last chance to put in for subscriber camo. Exclamation point ticket gets you in. I mean, in that last game, Edge, there were 3 really good players on the enemy team: the Midway, the Des Moines, and the Moskva, and to a certain extent the Kremlin. But we just had more people, to carry. That's all. It happens. Now you only have to hit exclamation point ticket once, and then you're in until I start the new one. Karga, thank you for the follow, Karga. You had to be a follower in order to win, so keep that in mind. We'll do our drawing after this game. Gives you guys all the
Nevix
chance.
is now following.
Nevix, thank you for the follow. Alright, where are we at here?
We are in front of C.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think that's a great idea.
Yeah, probably not. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the 3
Find him
line.
with the CF, that's just asking to get the lead.
Yepper.
Let's see if I can avoid the other team's Hindenburg this time. And there it is right in front of me, of course. Alright, so he's dead with that Kremlin. And their Halland is right there. Crap, I can't hit him.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
So despite all the carrier stuff, he still decided to go into sea.
He may get away with it because we all bailed on C. I mean, We did the smart thing.
I'm
but
not
apparently it's
bailing.
gonna
I'm
fail.
coming back to fight him. He's not gonna get C.
I'm not shooting. Oh, that gremlin right there.
I wouldn't either.
Engine boost activated.
Oh, but that must is going to detect me once it comes around the rock, if it does.
Uh-oh. Hindenburg just took a couple of torpedoes.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
Oh, our gearing just got whacked. Oh, he took a torque from the other gearing. Cute. Why are you sitting broadside?
Who, me?
No. Our Goliath did the same
Got
thing.
Fire on the handy.
The same thing that the other dude did last game in the Yamato. He said, I don't like this, and just turned out way too aggressive.
Halland.
There's the Holland.
Requesting fire on the designated target.
Oh, he turned.
Nice hits there, Edge.
Oh, I got him that time too.
Nice, nice.
He's definitely hurt.
Crafty_16 is now following.
Crafty, thank you for the follow.
Torpedoes astern.
Yeah, I saw this coming. Of course, of course. Just randomly hits me in the butt.
Hold below the waterline. Flooding quickly.
But suck it, Holland. You suck it.
1986 is now following.
All right,
Well,
Edge.
if you want to sit there and just keep on letting me shoot at your car first, I will happily do so.
Edge, what do you think? Do you want to go play anti-destroyer on the decap side, or do you want to just work on the group at A?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on normal alert.
Well, you're over by A, so I guess over by A makes more sense for you, huh?
Yeah, I'm turning that way.
D is all smokes. Okay, let's stay on A and get this secured. It's fine with me. Turn anti-air off. There is a Minotaur that might be over here.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic target.
Come on, Hindenburg, die.
Engine boost deactivated.
Fire on him.
Hey, Joseph, how you doing? It is the weekend. That is very true, Game Prodigy.
Radar, so the Moss just lit his off.
All right, I'm just gonna stop here then. They are pushing hard.
Oh.
You need to turn around, Crimson.
Yeah, I am. Question is, what am I gonna take for it?
Well, I mean, if you turn now, you only have 2 battleships that can shoot you. If you wait, they'll have 3.
I'm not worried about the Kremlin. I'll get turned before that. I'm worried about the Kerr first.
Gotcha.
Fortunately, he'd already fired.
Cool. I'm doing good, thank you, man.
Whew.
Okay.
Run away, Crimson, run away.
Yes. You absolutely need to run away.
Ooh, I just got citadel through the butt. And the Minotaurs apparently decided to take pot shots at me too.
Mm-hmm. Well, fortunately,
Of
we
course,
have
he
a
can't aim
Kremlin
worth a
right there.
damn.
Defend that area. All stations requesting fire on the designated
That's why I didn't keep going the way I did. I was afraid I was going to run into that Minotaur. Who are you shooting at, Crimson?
Minotaur.
Okay. If you wouldn't mind, shoot at the Kerfursts. Especially Darth Bobo. I'll try to get his DCP on cooldown. And he's also really close.
Yeah, I just took shots at the Minotaur because I knew it was stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of hard to miss when they're stopped.
Yep. Alright, well, it's too late for that guy. You can ignore him. Let's try to get him to not DCP that flood. And he DCP'd the flood. Okay. Oh, look, we lost our gearing. What do you know? You can't be everywhere at once. Look at our team going into C. They're just gonna sit there and get themselves surrounded and dead.
Fire on that curve first. I gotta get moving though, because that Kremlin's gonna come around.
Yeah, you better move. Absolutely.
Oof. I'm surprised it took the Goliath that long to die, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
Sexy Dolly is now following.
Sexy Dolly, thank you for the follow. Got a few others in your thing too. Killdog 1986, Crafty16, Nevix, thank you guys for the follows. Oh, you want some of these torps too? Alright.
Oh man, that car first can heal faster than I can damage him. Somebody keeps aiming at me, but nobody's shooting at me.
Bear DCP down. Got it, thank you. Of course, he's got his DCP up. The other guy's got his DCP up just in time. What are these guys doing?
Okay, got the back one burning again. I'm switching to bear.
Lieutenant is now following.
Oh well. Murder Lieutenant, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for the raffle. We'll be doing 3 Russian containers as our next drop. Oh, is he slowing down?
The car first, bear, yes.
Yeah, he is. Damn it.
But I've got him lit in multiple places now.
And of course the Conqueror gets himself. Can't win these days. Jesus. Everybody just insists on dying.
And the other car first, Darth Bobo, is still burning.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's just backed away from the cap, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I
Crimson,
hope
you're
it's
broadside
me.
again.
I know.
Yeah.
I was coming up on the rock. I had to turn.
You should have been down here, man. Like, you just gotta stay far
I turned
away and
back
kite.
because I lost the range on both of the car first, and I had nothing else to shoot at.
You didn't have
Because I
Nicholas
went
to shoot
too
at?
Far back. I was too far away. I was missing my shot.
Well, if you're missing your shot versus out of
Well, I mean,
range...
I'm missing because the range was too long. They were backing. One was driving out of the range one way. The other one was backing out of the range.
Well, right, but what I'm saying is if they're still in range, then...
No, they were on, no, what I'm saying is they were on the edge of my range, so my shells simply could not reach where they were, so I had to move. But then I forgot about the Kremlin.
Yeah, that's the problem. Who am I to
I
blow
had to
against the
turn to
winds?
get off that rock. and
That's
that
true,
was it.
Luck.
Dash it all.
Crap. Yeah, he's the one winning.
Yep. This is why I do randoms, and I can't just wait till tonight to do it, because sometimes it takes 4 or 5 hours just to get 6 wins. So...
I was doing fine until that.
Oh, and of course, now the Moscow decides, I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, that's probably another stream sniper right there. I wouldn't be surprised. Tabs over, looks at, no, actually not. Never mind. That radar ended much quicker. He wasn't.
And in my defense, I haven't played Hindenburg much in quite some time. But still, that right there at the end was just, that was a rookie mistake.
And walk along, yeah, you could do co-op, absolutely, to get your daily missions done, but co-op isn't going to take care of my campaign tasks.
Dwaro
So,
_ is now following.
Dwaro, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, fireworks. I like fireworks. Look at all these enemy ships. Now they're doing exactly what we did. The only difference is we can't really punish them for it.
I don't think me dying had any effect on the outcome of the battle, but I
Probably
still
not.
shouldn't have done.
ES52
I'd have
is
been
now
better off just
following.
pointing my bow and hitting the brakes, but I forgot that they were there.
Easy peasy. Thank you very much for the follow.
And that's something that I still have to work on big time, is remembering where the other players could.
At least the Ohio did that. Yeah, you always want to look at the minimap and see who's a threat to you. And then you want to kind of, you know, play that accordingly.
Well, I make a mistake like that almost always when I'm bouncing my attention between multiple ships.
Mm-hmm.
And so I get a different form of tunnel vision. Rather than focusing on just one, I'm focusing on a small subset of the team. And then I forget that, you know, there's 3 or 4 more ships on the other side.
Right. Now, those of you guys on stream, you probably noticed the number of times I'm doing this. If I'm doing this or looking like this is me looking at the minimap. Every time I do this, I'm looking at the minimap. And I'm doing that about every 30 seconds, maybe even 15 seconds. And I'm constantly looking at my concealment, which is 6 here. I'm looking at that. I want to see where people are in relation to my concealment. Can I get my CC power to get them to buff the Bliss? Why? It's outclassed and needs more help? Good. Yeah, minimap is important. Some people say my minimap's too big. That's the largest. I keep it 1 tick away from the biggest.
Engine boost.
Because that gives me an idea of I can still aim my shots. If I go like this, it interferes a little bit with aiming. I find, at least.
Yeah, I've got mine big too. That was just, unfortunately, a case of me forgetting they were there. Consistency is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
Battle ends in 5
It's not that I
minutes.
don't have the skill, it's just that I don't consistently apply it.
Oh, look, the Wooster went ahead and radared. What do you know? That basically means I'm dead. Are you gonna get yourself killed in the spawn again, Edge?
Well, the Mosfa definitely wants to pay him a visit.
This is one reason why you don't open up fire, just because you're on radar. Notice how I dipped out of that radar for a sec there?
Anti-aircraft gun crews are
Yeah, if I'm rolling around in a DV or a low HP type of ship, if I'm at the edge of radar, I don't fire because I want protection.
Mm-hmm. I see a lot of people will make that mistake. They'll be like, oh, I'm on radar, screw it, I'll open up. And you don't necessarily need to do that.
Hanson66 is now following.
Well, the Mosfa got me, so I think he's about to get edge too.
Yep. Ta-da! That's game.
Yep.
SM Hanson 66, thank you for the follow, dude. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our raffle. Can I put the minimap on a separate monitor by itself? No.
Well, that's funny. I got more XP for the loss in this time than I did in the win the first. That's
Did I
just-
finish a campaign task?
Oh no, Edge is abandoning us. I don't blame him.
Oh, victorious battles. I have to win. Edge, are you leaving us? Aw. Alright, if anybody wants to come in, let me know. Send me a message on in-game or whatever. Feel free to I almost appointed you as Commander, Edge. That would have been funny. Send me a message, join my Discord or what. Oh, you got a reprieve? Oh, sweet. Okay, let's get you back in. Got a great great set of games so far. 3 losses, 1 win.
Oh, so you must have lost before I joined.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You won.
Close giveaway. Draw winner.
I don't think
Matchu, 1961. Now, is Matchu a follower? Matchu is a follower. That's right. Excellent. Matchu, if you are here, congratulations. You've won yourself subscriber camouflage. You start far away from wins required unless it's a permanent campaign. You're gonna change your ship, Crimson?
Yeah, I'm changing to Halland.
Okay.
Just need to reflag it real quick.
Hanson, you just arrived? No problem. Welcome aboard. And we still haven't gotten anything from Matchu. Is he even still here? He is still in the chat.
I just seem to pay more attention when playing a destroyer.
Marcellus
Especially one with no
48K is
smoke.
now following.
Nice. Marcellus 48K, thank you for the follow, man. Easy peasy, you're exactly right. You do something stupid, you get sunk, it's okay. Learn from it, and you're gonna play the Hayate? Seriously?
Yes, I like it.
Alright. It's the H team, that's right. It's the Triple H. Alright, I think this guy that won has had enough time to say something, so I agree. I think it is time. Well, his name is Crimson Demon Tag, so I guess Demonic Laugh would make sense.
There you go.
I think we need to redraw, huh? Let's do this again. Draw another winner. Kalith! Kalith, I'm sure, is here. Kalith is here indeed, yep. Alright, Kalith, let me get you your codes. Or code. I said
I
this...
think with both of us, Ed should at least have a really easy time of finding things to shoot at.
There you go. Alright, Kalith, here is your subscriber camouflage. Subscriber camouflages are pretty awesome, by the way. They are 150% to regular XP, 100... I think it's 100% to Commander XP and another 100% to free XP, something like that. It's really sexy.
Yeah, refusal to learn the lesson is rather important because a significant part of the base does exactly that.
Yep. Well, that's annoying. I clicked on your name and I clicked Whisper, and it wouldn't.
Marl_Swerte71 is now following.
Somebody
Alright.
basically stole it.
So I have to open up my Twitch stream. I was trying to use the stream manager that Twitch has, but of course I can't do that because if I did that, that would be too easy. Alright, well, there's... Nope, hold on. Let me give you this one. There you go.
At least Tiate has actually got some AA.
Oh, cool. I'm right in a B cap already. Neat. Wasn't trying to, but okay. Oh, cool. Lots of good players on the enemy team. Awesome. Edge has decided to go to Hakuryu instead now. He's going for tryhard mode. So enemy A div is good.
I think I may actually have to dip down to A here in a second.
There's no destroyer over there, so yes.
Is that Cleveland and Republic and Jean Bart seem like they really want to go there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if we can get this cap first. I'm holding my torps because I'm gonna need them.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full
Somebody's in here with us.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and dip.
That wasn't that many planes. Only 2 planes that time. That's annoying. Oh well. Pro Unicom double W stats right there? Yeah. Ah, Caliph, it's all good. I screwed up. I should have noticed it. Oh, hey, Daring.
All stations reporting the position of a strategic
Oh,
target.
damn it, he smoked. No, let's see if I can get him anyway.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he came out.
Crap.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
Well, he figured torpedoes were coming his way, so...
He was right.
Mm-hmm.
Throw off some snapshots on each edge of the smoke just in case.
Yep, that's what smoke does, man. It attracts torpedoes.
If he had stayed anywhere near it, he was going down.
Deadliest with the flex.
Oh,
Or
that
has him.
Almar is getting way too close.
Or has him. I have no idea at all about ships that are in testing, when they will be in the game, how they will be in the game, all that good stuff. I have no idea. All I can say is soon, TM, because I literally have no clue.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Go Edge! Do bad things to destroyers! Yay!
Trying to decide if I'm going to be able to get a full reload on my torps before I fire them. I don't want to waste a reload.
Hanson, I could file a support ticket and you know, does it really matter? I'm not worried. Just say it would take a lot of time to put it together, and whatever. Hey, WC. Tio, that's funny. Oh, hi, torpedoes. Doing okay over there, Crimson?
Yeah, I'm dancing with it all size on a Harugama.
Okay. Jetland is in trouble.
That Harugama is clearly not running concealment.
Really?
Yeah, because he's detected at 9 kilometers and he's barely 5.
Daring is coming back into B. Okay.
Yeah, I'm heading back there. Oh man, I just missed the Almar. Crimson sad face.
There's the Daring.
Stations requesting fire on the designated target.
I think I got him this time. Did I? Maybe? Yes! That's one.
Nice.
Whew, that was a 19k hit too.
Daring is left to smoke. I think he's running south edge. Yep.
Got that Harugama out here somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, everybody wants to die again. Okay, well that helps.
That zone Bart's actually helping me because he's keeping them kind of on a certain line.
Mm-hmm. You haven't lived if you didn't die. There you go, easy peasy.
And then they turned, of course. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm gonna get the Admiral though.
Yep.
Seconds to reload, Booster.
Today's personal growth of being humbled, right? In other words, well, this is just like Friday of last week was the same thing. Just non-stop loss for 2 hours.
Christ! Come on, Torpedo Reload Booster, I need you badly. Yeah, Soyuz is in my way.
You gonna smoke anytime soon?
I don't use smoke.
Oh. Very nice. Hey, Flotty, how you doing?
Oh, I'm about to have a lot of torpedoes for you guys. Get around you here.
Engine boost
Get
activated.
this Jean Bart out of here.
This whole game, our bigger force was at sea, and they're still there.
Of course they are. I'll begin detected here in just a second by this Hirogama. But he may be turning right back into those torps. No, he's behind him. Crap. Alright, well, might as well shoot him.
And my axe. There you go, Edge. Nice. I see you too. How you doing?
How much time do we have left? Wondering.
9 minutes.
Well, there's only
Katarni?
4 of us left.
Yeah.
We don't have the right ships to fix this.
Well, you can try for A if you want.
I don't really see. I mean, I could go after the other ships, but right behind them are a whole lot of other ships.
Mm-hmm. Cartane says, for 6 months you've been saving all your free XP for free XP ships. You got the Småland, Aegir, 87k towards the Hayate. You only spent 45k free XP on other stuff. It's painful. Yeah. You just play the game and have fun. Oh my god, this is like Raid Zath Day. Black Crate, thanks for the raid, man.
I don't know. Well, my torpedoes are up.
For those of you guys who just joined into the raid, thanks for sticking through it and hanging out. This is ZAS Replay Theater. Replays haven't begun yet. This is right now ZAS Failing in Random Battles Theater. We'll be switching over to replay analysis very shortly. We'll be doing a bunch of different games. Got us some awesome ones on the deck for you guys. Let me copy and paste the tweet in here for you so you can kind of see what we're going to be doing. Hey, Patrice, how you doing?
That's a lot of shatters.
Oops, wrong button.
Anti-aircraft gun crews are on full alert.
I meant to hit the heal because, of course, like all of that stuff happens.
Or
If we
hasn't
can
cheered
somehow get both of these
X30,
caps.
RNGesus, please bless this man.
At least a chance, not much of one, but at least a chance.
Whereas,
Because
thanks for that, but I think that RNG went to somebody else because you saw what happened to me just now.
Yeah, they're going after Edge now.
Edge, this is turning into a meme here. You getting yourself killed.
I didn't, so there's that.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I'm gonna have to run, unfortunately. But anyway, yeah. ZAS Team Throwing Theater. Let's put it that way. How we call it that? That's fine. It's just the three of us left now.
Unfortunately, it's been accurate today.
Mm-hmm. But anyways. Alright, your battery's low? See you later, man. Thanks again for the raid. For those of you guys that are here, make sure you hit exclamation point... Oh, actually, I gotta start it up. Hold on a sec. Oh boy, look at all those torpedo hits I got. Isn't that so exciting?
Yeah, I've got a whole whopping 2. They were 2 really good
And
ones.
you've got torpedo reload boost. Also, why are you taking torpedo reload boost destroyer when you can put smoke on it in a carrier game?
Because I don't particularly worry about carriers.
Okay.
I learned how to play against them.
Anyways, somebody just pinged me for some odd reason. Cthulhu, you want to see the captain build for Halland? Okay, I can do that. Mark giveaway as complete.
Oh, Bart, you went away from me. Crap.
Alright guys, giveaway is back up again. This is for 3 Russian containers. You want to hit exclamation point ticket. You don't have to put a number behind it. You automatically get 1 entry. The only stipulation is you must be following. So,
Sacromaiophilis is now following.
if you haven't followed yet, make sure that you do. You don't have to, of course.
I love how hard to.
Acredian 1448
You know how
is
to
now
live.
following.
Sadly, a lot of other people do not.
And now the CV's hunting me down.
Chaos _ theory
But
is
I thought
now
you were good
following.
at dealing with carriers.
Oh, it's not a problem. It's just wish I had more HP. But
Gorfrag is now following.
It's all good. Alright, Sapromephilus. Thank you for the follow. It's a funny name. I probably
Half-Zero
totally
C
butchered it,
_
but that's
is
alright.
now following.
Slowly but surely, I need 10 more plane kills. Okay.
oh, you're not dead about the same.
Tordenson is now following.
Cthulhu, get ready. And
Foster
here
Fiona
is
now following.
my commander build.
Quick.
Who else do I need to thank? Acridian, 1448, thank you very much for the follow. Chaos Theory as well, thank you. Gory Frag, thanks. Havoc Gunners, thank you very much. Tortison, thank you as well. And Foster and Fiona, thank you very much for the follow. You finished your 2200 ribbons. Nice. Game with SF is hosting. Thank you for the host game. This is awesome. Deadliest. Lol. Oh, Conqueror time. There you go. See, now that's nice. You just don't have to think about anything. All you have to do is shoot HE. Edge case. Apparently, Husky Dog is apologizing for citadeling you through the bow 3 times. Take it as you will. Whatever you want to play, Edge. Meanwhile, I'm about to be visited. True. I'm about to be visited from my wife's cat, I think. Hi. Alright, I'm gonna have to move the lap camera a little bit down because Prue doesn't like to be as high up, so let's move that down. Let's put the lap cam on. There she is, everybody. You're welcome, Cthulhu, no problem. So this is Miss Prudence. This is my wife's cat. Nevsky. Alright. She loves to hang out with me, especially when I'm streaming. She enjoys laying down on my lap. And my wife hates it.
Jingulphus is now following.
Jingulphus, thank you for the follow, man. There you go. You can get fires or citadels, right? You only need 18 of them. Well, Rock, some might disagree with that statement. My cat is mad at me because we bought him in a you brought him, you got a new clean bed? Yeah, he is she is very affectionate. Yes. And then she's going to settle down. This is the part my wife hates. She's going to settle down and she's just going to sit there. Oh, cool. Nice. Thanks, SAT. Appreciate the sync drop.
I figure
So,
our biggest problem so
there's-
far has been battleship plays.
At least one guaranteed stream sniper. Alright, let's see.
Technic is now following.
Gengulfus, thank you for the follow, and Technic, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you've got a replay you would like to send to me, you can send it to me through one of my socials, either my Discord or my email address. Both are located right there. And you are more than welcome to send me anything related to the game. Any replays that you've covered, stuff like that. I'd love to be able to look at some of your replays and give you some feedback on your own gameplay and stuff.
Danyartix is now following.
All stations. Concentrate fire on the target.
Oh, cool. Hey, Danny, thank you for the follow.
Oh, you gotta love Conqueror. One hit fire.
There you go. I don't think I've gotten that Fire or Citadel one yet. I love how we have a Shimikaze behind a Zao. That's great.
Well, I've made the Kerfers want to be elsewhere.
Yeah, well, you also got yourself torped, which got me torped.
Hull breach. We're taking on water quickly.
Huh?
Problem
The Halland and B decided to torp you, and then I went into the torpedo lane.
He was never gonna hit me with those
Oh, it's
torpedoes.
Edge. I'm sorry. I thought you're the one that was in the Nevsky. It was Edge in the Nevsky. Never mind.
I say he was never gonna hit me with those.
enemy warship.
You're impressed with how calm I am through frustration? Honestly, I've played enough video games that it doesn't really matter, dude. Like if I worry about my stats, that doesn't matter. it's not going to have an
Staying
impact
calm
on
is how
my...
you get things to go right.
Yeah, plus to be really blunt, if I cared about my stats and all that kind of stuff, I wouldn't be streaming random battles with you guys right now.
All stations.
And I sure as hell wouldn't be sharing my mini-map with you, because, like I said, there's at least one stream sniper in this game.
And he wouldn't
So.
be playing with me. I mean, let's be honest.
Lol.
See if I can get some shots out on this Holland.
Concentrate
Yeah,
fire
that would
on
be
the
helpful.
designated target.
Hey, we got a DD out on our side over here.
Oh, the Marceau? What I think is funny is the fact that the Shimakaze has complete control, free reign over C-Cap. Because there's no destroyer over there, but he's too afraid to do anything. Yeah, he's got 20 kilometer torps, that explains it.
Speaking of Marceau,
Yeah, you want to see me frustrated and angry. Watch me play ranked. Yeah, that was a very funny battle, wasn't it? The one that went on Jingles' channel.
see Marceau, that's what happens when you meet a conqueror
Putting the position of a strategic
Good.
at 10 kilometers.
Now keep doing it till it's dead, please.
Well, I gotta get him back in sight. Because, you know, I caught him as I was going around the island.
Hmm.
They are shooting.
Death Rain? Yes. Ranked is a joke. It's a very bad joke at that. It's one of the reasons why I don't treat it that seriously. I just played a rank 6 and then I stop. Focus and ignore chat. Yeah, you could do that. Ranked is one of those special things where you just have to keep playing and eventually you'll get what your goal is, whatever that might be.
And then I had a salvo at 13 kilometers where one shell hit. It's RNG.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice kill by the Montana.
Our team has taken the lead.
Press squeeze just stopped at 6-2? Yeah. 6 to me is like that sweet spot where you, like, there's no point in going past. If all you care about is steel. If you care about other things than steel, then sure. But if you're looking for steel gain, I find that the
Concentrate fire
best thing to do is get yourself to rank 6 and then stop. Because once you get to rank 6, it takes you another 9 additional
Who the hell is
stars.
still shooting at me?
Takes you 9 additional stars in order to get up to the next rank. It's way too much. You dive headlong into a cap and a Sashio Black to fight it out with gun destroyers? Yeah, Shima does have no excuse to try. And I've covered one of your games, by the way, Cthulhu, where you did just that, so... Thank you, Edge.
Unleash_age is now following.
Thanks, Unleash Rage, for the follow. Did you seriously think I was gonna open up on you there, SAT? Come on. I saw you over there. I knew what you were doing. Rip Edge. I got a flood, but of course, DCP on the flood.
IAMF0G is now following.
Engine
Now the Shimakaze seems to care. Yeah, there's 2200
Chuck
more
is now
steel,
following.
but it takes you so much more time just to get to the next steel drop. 9 more stars. Think about that for a second. 9 additional stars means, what is that? Maybe 27 more games? I don't have time for that. SAT, head pats for you, man. Head pats. I know what you're doing now. Thank you. He's helping me farm plane kills so I can get this stupid mission done. That deserves a compliment. Here you go, bud.
They want me dead.
This is good, actually, because I could use some practice going up against these German carriers.
See, the flip side of it this time is they're spending all this time shooting at me, and they're losing.
Yeah.
So go right ahead. Keep my potential damage quantity. I am totally fine with it as long as we win.
Oh, of course. 4 torpedo hits, no floods. That's right, because you get a 1 minute cooldown on floods, don't you? Forgot about that. Oh well.
Slowpoke_2 is now following.
Now we see how Red Baron dies. Well, to be fair, I mean, look at what SA's team did. SAT's team just went and painted themselves into a
And they
corner.
all went down south.
Yep. So thanks, SAT. They did spend plenty of time shooting at you first, Edge. That's right. Co-op makes you too reckless for randoms, but at least you'll never be accused of camping. I suppose that's true. Kazakh. So here's an interesting thing about the German carriers. I haven't played them yet. I've been trying to get these campaign tasks done that require the pan-European destroyers. So I can't really tell you. Yeah, team has no idea about positioning. Hey, Sanctus. Yes, they are. Drops are
I
enabled.
just fired AP and a Conqueror. I'm sure that I've done something to offend the gods there.
Yeah. Now, they do give camo.
Ragnaroku is now following.
You're going to want to check out the special camouflage that you can get. I thought they posted it in the one of the dev blogs way back when they showed some of the camouflage or something like that. It looks beautiful. But aside from that, I haven't played the German carriers much, so I can't really comment too much good or bad about its capabilities. And what is happening over here? Yeah, and we're under NDA anyways, yeah. Yeah, we discovered this on Friday, Sanctus. Everybody's stream, for whatever reason, all Twitch does not have drops enabled. It doesn't show on the bottom of the screen, but there are drops enabled because I actually got 2 or 3 drops on Friday on my stream, just watching my own stream. What are you doing, Shimakaze?
That Mosfa and that DM were very good at using the cursor on the mini-map to keep shooting at them.
Mm-hmm.
Have some AP through your conning tower there. Awesome. Go right ahead. Keep shooting at me.
Slowpoke, yes. Exclamation point mods.
Boom_game_over1 is now following.
Ragnaroka, thank you for the follow. And boom, Game Over 1, thank you for the follow. Nice name. We'll be giving away 3 Russian containers, which will incorporate the Soviet tokens. At least 15 of them. Well, you see, funny story about that. The reason why Wargaming is doing it now, where they don't want CCs, super testers, anybody to comment on ships, is because we don't want you, the viewers, the audience, to start getting this idea in your head. Oh, this ship is amazing, or this ship is terrible. Okay? Because no matter how much that ship gets balanced and changed, if you think that it's amazing or terrible or whatever, that's the first impression. That's the only impression that you will ever have regarding that ship. So that's why they make it set that way. And look at this Hindenburg just finding this beautiful torpedo gap. It's almost as if he knew the torpedoes were coming for him.
Set double fires on the Goliath and he immediately put them out.
Nicely done. Yeah, you can go to the dev blog and you can look at all the stats and stuff that come with it. Absolutely. Yeah, see, after they screwed the pooch with the Puerto Rico. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that?
Peter Becker is now following.
Now that looks more like it. Bicepping.
I was just about to fire too. I'm glad for once I didn't waste my shot.
I'm screenshotting that death pick.
Fireproof. Red mom.
Hey, I finished the task. I shot down a bunch of ribbons. And I need 137 base XP.
Hey, I was in the top 4.
137 base XP.
Yeah, our
Ridiculous.
battleship play on our teams has been pretty bad, so I figured I would switch.
Yeah, well, that seemed to work for you, huh? And Edge Case, despite dying so... Like, you must have died like at least 5 minutes ago. Still came in second place. Good job, man. Do it in co-op. Yeah, I can. But I'm not going to do it now. We've only got 2 hours left, so it's time to switch over to replay analysis. So Edge and Crimson, I will be departing the division, but thank you guys so much for sticking through it.
Yeah, it was kind of rough.
What do I want to tick up next?
666 Art is now
I'm gonna
following.
drop out and go locate some food.
Ah, locating food is good. And then I'll be back
for
on.
continued play, yes, it is.
Yes. And I'll be back on again later tonight to do some more. All right, 666 Art, thank you for the follow.
Thanks, you too.
Yep. Well, okay, right. They gave CC's the initial info for the PR event that CC's talked about the event. The event started. Everybody screamed. Wargaming blamed the CC's.
Following.
That's correct. Well, no. Wargaming didn't blame the CC's for putting out wrong info. Wargaming said, essentially, that they never said that those were the actual missions, and the CC's were all like, WTF, you told us it was going to be this. So, that was very frustrating. Very frustrating. And part of it, you know, a lot of the CCs try to push for all that new content, so they want to show how it worked and stuff like that, and got everybody all hyped up and excited, which is great. But they weren't upfront with what the missions were and stuff like that, and that's the problem that we had with the way the Puerto Rico event was done. Now, the Odin event is, in my opinion, a lot better. So, you know, I do like that they did that. Okay. Any questions you guys have in the live client before I drop, say so now. Nukwamut, thank you very much for the follow. Boring Summer. Interesting name. I'll wait about 30 seconds, and then it's time for replay analysis. Just gonna catch up with chat. So am I looking forward to Odin? I have the Odin Kazakh. I love it, and I will be covering a replay of it later in the stream. Yes, there's gonna be dirty water. Now, Prue is laying on my lap, so I don't feel like I want to get up necessarily and pick up said dirty water. But here's what we're gonna do. I am going to run a brief ad. Just while I switch over to replay analysis. You're welcome to turn the volume down a little bit if you want, or mute it, whatever. I don't care. But think of it this way. Sticking around through the ad is one way for you to support the stream without actually throwing money, which is awesome. I'm a big proponent of that, guys. And so I'm gonna do that real quick. Run just a 1-minute ad break, and then we're gonna get into some random battles or some replays. Here we go. And by the way, that's the replays we're going out. Alright, let me exit the game. I need to turn mods off. Hi, honey. You okay? Alright. Well, Prue just got up. That was an unfortunate circumstance. Oh, Rock, you want it because your dog's name is Odin. That's awesome. Okay. Are we back? We're back. Alright, so wife just came down. Prue's off my lap, so I can go get some dirty water in a little bit. But this is Morozov 12's game in Jean Bart. When you send replays to me, I pick a bunch of them out, of course. Hey, Pops Place. Dude, how's it going? Everybody say hi to Pops. Pops is an awesome, one of the CCs now, one of the newer CCs. So that's great. Oh, you guys got some good quality commercials. What were they this time, Deadliest? By the way, so this is a replay that Morosub sent in, like I was saying. Morosub subscribed to my channel last week. When you subscribe, you get one free replay done immediately for you. So, you know, that's one way. If you have a replay that you absolutely want to make sure it gets covered on the channel, you can sub, okay? That requires money though, and I don't feel like you should only have to do something that requires money. On the bottom left of your chat window are replay tokens. I've mentioned this before. As you're hanging out, you earn more replay tokens, and for 1,000 tokens, you can get me to flex. And for 10,000 tokens, you use Cover My Replay, which does the same thing as subscribing. I will cover your replay guaranteed, basically next in line. Okay, it's a way to bump it up. There's Deadliest with the demonstration of a flex. We need to shout Pop's Place out. Hold on. Oh, and I also need to shout out, what? There. Go check out Pop's Place. And I also need to check out Stats Blog. I should have done that. I forgot to do it. Do I still have the capability of doing one patch ago replays? Red, I do, but I really prefer not to. It messes things up so much when I have to switch to all that kind of stuff. No, Tank, giveaway is not over. Giveaway is still up and running. Exclamation point ticket. We'll get you in that giveaway. We'll do our drawing, I don't know, a little bit. You're welcome, Tank. If you were to redeem, I wouldn't be upset with you, Red. It would just be...
is now following.
It'd be difficult to try to put it together, but I could probably do it. I don't know.
Jones Freitas is now following.
Riddle SWE, thank you very much for the follow, and Jones Freitas, thank you very much for the follow. Dude, this is awesome. We're like almost to 600 followers away from 5,000. It's awesome. You were okay, you were doing drink. Yeah, drinking dirty water is fun sometimes. Okay. Oh, this Ibuki. Wow, and you didn't even get spotted when you shot. Nope, he slowed. Why would he slow down? That's right, Red. You're just gonna have to go and play while drunk again. Alright, see, Red, I don't even know what the Des Moines game was. Can you tell me what the map was? Because I deleted all of them. So if there's a way that you can re-upload it or something.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Because that's one of the other problems. Because I only have one folder that I use for all my replays, and obviously I can't just
Activated.
keep the old ones in with the new ones, because that'll... See what I'm talking about? That's why I was saying it causes a lot of issue. Do you at least remember how you submitted it? Was it in your recently submissions channel? Or was it, was it an email? Okay, you resubmitted it. Okay, I see it. Thank you. Naval mission. All right. All right. For that to work, I need to open up a window for the other client. All right. The grape juice is out. Tonight you're enjoying 19 Crimes 2014 Shiraz. That's awesome. Wow, dude, that sounds like an awesome wine. I love Shiraz. Aussie Shiraz is amazing. The prison wine. I do like the fact that you decided to stop chasing after the Frederick, because clearly that's not going to get you the win. How many ships do you need to chase after an enemy? Aussie wines are indeed some of the best. I also like New Zealand wines too. I love Pinot Noir from New Zealand, South Island. Amazing stuff. Nanoteki, how you doing? So, getting into the game now. 2 ships dead on either side. You're going for cover behind the island. There's a Tashkent with smoke, which is interesting over there. You would think that a Tashkent would be running heel, but okay. Marlborough White, okay. I'm not a big white wine person. I find it too sweet. I like red wine because I can chug it. Which I shouldn't do, but I do anyway. You like rosé? Don't shoot you? I'm not gonna shoot you, man. Crap. You know what, guys? There's so many of you guys here. I think I might choose a different dirty water.
Torpedoes direct front.
Now you got me in the mood to drink wine.
Engine boost deactivated.
Sangria. Now, sangria is good. I will drink sangria. I will guzzle that down. No problem. It's just the whites. I can't drink too much. I have to sip it. And I don't want to sip it. Schiffbauer, is Petropavlovsk like Stalingrad? Yes and no.
The ship is on fire.
It is like Stalingrad in that it's... Well, I would say it's more like Moskva than Stalingrad, because it's got decent bow armor, but not as good as Moskva or Stalin. And the guns are... they do things. It's got a better rate of fire, too, which is kind of nice.
Torpedoes dead
Keep in
ahead.
mind, though, that we're talking about a work-in-progress ship, and those stats may very well change. Yeah, good change to HE there, yep. You got sick on sangria once in Portugal? Oh, man, that sucks. Now, Ensign Cthulhu, I have a story to tell you about port. Oh my god, do I have a story to tell you about port.
Thank you.
I'll have to see if I have a picture I can send to you as well. So, story goes, 2 summers ago, I was in South Africa on a tour. One of the most epic experiences of my life. I absolutely loved South Africa. And in the process of that trip, it included a flight over to Namibia. So we flew from Johannesburg to Windhoek, Namibia, and then proceeded to take a very long bus ride all the way to the other side of the yeah, you definitely should have complimented that Fletcher, because he smoked you right there, and that was a perfect smoke. Anyway, so we're out at Walvis Bay in Namibia, and we went on a boat cruise. It's super cool in the morning. It's like in the 40s or 50s, I want to say. And we go out on the bay cruise, and you know, they gave us blankets and stuff that we could put over us and stuff, and that was nice. But then they had this guy that came around with port, and he said, you know, what sailors use is they use port to keep themselves warm. So gave me this tin cup. It was about yay big, you know, it's about the size of a shot glass, maybe a little bit bigger. Filled it up with port and said, here you go, drink and enjoy. So I did. And I continued to drink. And drink. And drink some more. And it got to the point, because, you know, they were refilling for everybody. Got to the point where they just told me where they kept the port and said, help yourself. In the back of the ship. So I helped myself. I poured it for other people too and stuff. Oh my god. I've got a great video. This is how bad on port I was. I've got a great video where I did a demonstration of how you flush the toilet. Don't worry, I didn't actually go while I was recording it, but how to flush the toilet. My god. That was some good stuff, man. Yeah, port's pretty sweet, but this port wasn't so much the sweet, it was just like, I don't know. It was yummy. I don't know how else to describe it.
Meows is now following.
Meowers, thank you for the follow. Cthulhu, I love that. As someone who's formerly worked in emergency departments, I think I know how this ends. It does make it stupidly easy to drink a lot. Bayship, thank you for the follow.
Bayship is now following.
I had so much fun on that experience. So I didn't get to the point where I, you know, got like wasted or something like that, but I was feeling very good.
Is now following.
And I was warm. I was kept warm the whole time. It was awesome. And I'm walking around. I'm walking around with gloves and a hat because it must have been in the 40s. I don't know, but it was cold enough to where I needed gloves and a hat. And I'm walking around. In the right hand, I've got my camera, which is a Sony a6000 with a big zoom lens on it, so I can take pictures and snap pictures. On my forehead, I've got my GoPro, so that I can click that and record. Like, there were albatrosses buzzing around, and they had seals that would come up, or sea lions. I don't remember exactly, but they would do all kinds of tricks with them and stuff. So I'd record them with that. And then on my left hand was that cup with the port. So I was like double fisting, you know, like I had the camera thing, and then I would drink the port, and I'd go back to the camera and drink more. It was great.
Our victory is in sight.
Oh my god, a 35-year-old bottle of port? That sounds amazing. Oh, Fresh Squeezed. It absolutely was one of those great traveling moments. You better believe it. You better believe it. I loved South Africa. The whole experience down South Africa and Namibia. Guys, if you get a chance to go someplace and you want to go someplace that's
Toaster is now following.
off the beaten path, check it out. Just check it out. It's great. John effing Madden, thank you for the follow, and Toasty_Toaster, thank you very much for the follow too, guys. Make sure you hit ! Ticket to get in for our drawings. Yes, as we've been talking, we've been watching, you know, our guy just demolish people. It's one of the reasons why you have to be careful around the Jean Bart. Now, Jean Bart does have a weakness we didn't talk about. If you ever come across a Jean Bart and want to try to take him down a notch or two, with a battleship, you can actually AP the turrets pretty reliably and kill them. And nothing is funnier than seeing a Jean Bart with no turrets available. Just sailing around with the turrets like on the front there. Dead. Completely dead. Drank a lot of port, one thing led to another. Streams now online wearing Captain's head. That's right, easy peasy. Uh-oh. Nope. Well, thanks for sending that one in, dude. That was not a bad game by any means. Okay. See, Red, here comes your Drunken game. And thanks again for subbing, by the way. I really do appreciate that, of course. Get good. There's that get good witch. Cthulhu is exactly right. Then the Jean Bart becomes a torpedo with secondaries. A secondary armed torpedo. Because that's always funny, right? Okay, guys. Prue is off of me. What do you guys want to see me drinking for dirty water? Do you want my usual bourbon or do you want red wine? Choose now. Red, you were drinking whiskey while playing this? There you go, good. Correct. We don't know if Jean Bart is ever coming back. I'm sure it will come back. But they haven't told us how or when it will come back. Or even if it will come back. My guess is you'll be able to see it again later. In,
is now following.
In Santa containers. That's my guess. Alright. Mito Liz, thank you very much for the follow. And there's the flex. Hit the red. Alright, I will be right back.
Let's give them a hard time.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we got. This is a Tuscan wine from 2018. And it's Via Sharina. Very good stuff. Be right back. Now, it's not a it's not a wine glass, but cheers to all of you. Part of the reason why it's not a wine glass is because I am streaming, and I want to be very careful not to spill it. Because, you know, spilling it would be bad. It's a glass with wine in it, that's right. Have I missed anything, guys? You want a Benham rock? So Jean Bart and Benham, I have a strong feeling we are going to see Venom and Jean Bart in the Santa containers. So, if you want one of those two, you might want to just be mentally preparing yourself for wintertime, Christmas season, when they have the Santa crates coming out.
Hello there.
Oh, hey. Is this Red? This is Red. Hey.
So, yes.
Cool. So, people were saying good stuff about your positioning early. I see that because you went behind that big island. Or the smallerish island, I should say, next to the big island.
Yeah, it's wonderful how much becomes muscle memory.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember approximately nothing about this map.
All stations, concentrate.
Ah, Stella Artois is awesome, Quad. I drink that. That's good stuff. I'm not a beer person, but I'll drink Stella. Toxic!
Toxic Symphony just subscribed.
Thanks, Toxic. Also using his free Twitch Prime sub, man. Thanks, dude.
Attention. Reporting the target position.
So, Red, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, or admit something that most people don't know.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I've actually had streams that I've ended, and I can't remember how it ended.
Well, you haven't gotten banned for it, so all is well.
Well, and that's the thing, is that, you know, Twitch says you can drink as long as it's not to excess and you're wasted and completely flustered and stuff like that. And I'm very careful with that kind of stuff, you know?
Yeah, as long as you can handle it yourself, it's not a big deal.
But like, I'll wake up the next day and be like, who did I raid? And I'll have to literally check my own VOD to find out how I ended the stream or something. Yes, Edge, exactly. Then I go play clan battles. Cheers to that one, by the way.
At least it's nice to know that you can trust your drunken self.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my favorite experience watching a WoW streamer was OGisms. Any of you guys know OGisms? A couple seasons of Ranked ago, he was so plastered. He was screaming like a high school girl when people were shooting at him and stuff in the Shimakaze. And he literally ranked out on stream. Woke up the next day, said something to his one of his clanmates on Discord about having an extreme hangover, and then logged in and said, "Holy shit, I ranked out." He didn't even know he ranked out. That was crazy. Morris and McVeigh with the double fix. Raid a Weep channel. Kaleth, I don't have a problem raiding a Weep channel. That's C Raptor that has a problem raiding a Weep channel. I could care less. I like the decision to not get yourself killed immediately by staying where you were.
What do you mean? Dying at the start of the game? Isn't that what cruisers are supposed to do?
Most of the time, yes. But you're not like everybody else, right? You're one of those special guys whose you know, reflexes and agility and acuity are enhanced by alcohol.
Well, my best ship is the Buffalo. What do you expect?
Not dying at the start, boo, right? Actually, I think I'll put the glass over there. You have to agree with C Raptor except on carriers. Yeah, it took you quite a while to get that CV replay from Raptor, didn't it? Okay, so looking at the situation, you definitely have most of the enemy team pushing your side. I like the idea to not push farther forward though, or keep running, because you're in a pretty strong position right here, kind of kiting away from Spot. So I don't think I would have shot there though. Because shooting, obviously, as you can see, got you detected.
It was partially also I wanted to know who could see me.
Well, I think you know now.
Indeed.
Just texting the wife, making sure she knows I'm still alive. Alive, but no, I'm not. I've only had like 3 sips of my glass. That's not drunk, dude. You want a buffalo with Halland torps and anti-air, DM guns and gearing smoke. Cthulhu, that's quite the interesting decision or build for a cruiser. Quad, yes, you have time to request a replay. And Toxic, by the way.
Is now following.
With your Twitch Prime sub, you are welcome to get a replay covered for free as well. And Elion Nice, Eli Noise, thank you for the follow. Smooth transition between playership and the ally in the middle ring, so you keep the continuity of capture going. I must have missed that while I was doing other stuff. Sorry. Satsenga, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Press squeezed.
Fresh_squeezed just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, dude. And if you sent me a replay, Fresh Squeeze, make sure you let me know so I can prioritize it. Katarne says, server down, sent to new server. Wish they would send the battle results screen as well. Really not much data to send. I like seeing all the details as well. And it's frustrating I can't, but maybe someday we'll get there. Toxic, that require to actually play randoms. You can play ranked too, man. You only send me the best of memes. Well, Toxic, whenever. You don't have to do it now. I mean, it could be 3 months from now. Just remind me this is your free, you know, cover my replay or whatever for the Twitch Prime sub. I'll get you. Don't worry. Alright, Cthulhu. We'll cover your game next. I need to go to my downloads folder and find it.
All stations reporting the position of affirmative.
So this is how you play islands. Sanctus, if you are still here, this is a master class in playing islands in an American cruiser. While drunk. Which makes it even better.
Leon 1973
Muscle
is
memory is
now
a hell of a
following.
thing.
That's right. Leon, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Make sure you hit exclamation point ticket to get in for our raffle. I should probably do that drawing soon. West Virginia 41 replay should only count if you have the Mountain Mama camo. Don't blame me there, Ann. And check this out. Going back into cover behind this island. Brilliant. Gearing is in the enemy cap, but you don't care. You got ships to farm.
Well, I used the radar to push them out early.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't realize that radar works just like that too, right? It's a way to encourage people to GTFO.
I primarily used it to help out my destroyer friend on the right, who's pretty low.
Press squeezed, you are welcome to email it to me, or you can join my Discord and put it in the proper channel there. I have my email and Discord in chat right now. Is drinking a prerequisite to playing Island Cruiser well, though? I think it's a prerequisite to playing Cruiser. That's just me, though. Uh-oh. Funny story about islands. They block torpedoes, too. And, ooh, I mean, technically, you really don't need to push. I mean, your team's gonna push and get themselves killed, but you can literally just kind of sit here and this is your rock. As with intoxication, you sort of stagger back and forth from one side of the island to the other. Nevermore, I've been playing too many USN light cruiser carriers lately. I've been trying to do this with your Donskoy. It doesn't work with Donskoy. Donskoy's got those railguns. You can't fire over the island. That's the problem. Raining. I don't drink. Personally, don't like the feeling. If I ever want to feel that bad, I'll just play some randoms. To each their own is my response to that, but I will tell you, sometimes ranked battles push me to drink. Like that game that was on Jingle's channel. I had some good dirty water that day, as you guys recall.
It's
Cthulhu?
also worth noting that a Des Moines in this position really scares the entire enemy.
Clearly. Looks like their gearing has decided to try to do something useful. But then you catch him with your radar. I drink because my team sucks. LOL. And you're absolutely right. You projected power in ways that they couldn't expect. Which is awesome. They couldn't deal with it. Now, AP, because he is broadside, and obviously that Yamato needs to die as quickly as possible or you die. Easy peasy. I suck because my team drinks. There you go.
Well, clearly I'm not on the team then.
And might as well shoot another battleship showing broadside. Why not? I can understand why you wanted me to cover this one, though. I thought when you said Drunken replay, I was expecting you to just literally be sailing all over the place, missing shots left and right, and just us laughing at you. So I'm a little disappointed in that.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm also surprised. And then the game just ends very anticlimactically.
Mm-hmm. Nothing is worse than being on call and having loss after loss from team throw, being unable to dull the pain with alcohol. Well, Cthulhu, that's true, I suppose. But then you could just play it off as you got called, and you have to run.
Skobex is now following.
Yeah, Skobex, thank you for the follow. What was that, Red?
Thank you for covering the game.
Yeah, of course, man. No problem. Thanks for jumping in and hopping in voice. It's always nice to be able to talk through games with people, too.
It's all fun.
That's right, it is.
So, catch you later.
And Morris, yeah, you could have come and hang out. I don't care. Enjoying the wine convo.
DBLH 1255 is now following.
Double H, thank you for the follow. And yes, that's exactly correct. The enemy team was extremely passive. So we're able to utilize that. So this is Cthulhu's game. This is a West Virginia 41. Unfortunately, using the stock camo. I can't remember. When West Virginia was released, was the alternate camo with the special horn, was that a doubloon purchase in addition to? Or was that something that was... I can't remember.
Maple is now following.
Nice broadcast, congrats. Thanks, Govex. And Mappy L, thank you for the follow, man. It was for dubs only. Oh, dubs only. Okay, thanks, Tox. I just can't remember. Wargaming does so many different releases in so many different ways. It's hard to keep it all straight. Dude, guys, we just hit 500 viewers. Holy crap.
Breaking new barriers one at a time.
It's part of the charity package, huh? What did you say? One at a time? What?
Breaking new barriers one at a time.
Ah, and what barriers are we breaking now?
In viewers.
Oh, yes, in viewers, yes. Well, it was on the... thanks to a couple of big raids earlier, which is just awesome.
Here's the Weevy's gun speaking with authority. Somebody showed broadside.
Yep. And here's Mr. Atlanta. You haven't played World of Warships yet? Why the hell not? Oh, I was hoping you were going to Dev Strike him right there. That would have been great. Now, West Virginia is a Tier 6 Colorado, essentially. You can see it's got those 16-inch guns that the Colorado has. The secondaries really aren't much to write home about because it's a Tier 6. It's slow. It's got good Sigma, though, if I remember right, and that's why West Virginia is so special. And yes, red, floaty American shells, too. By the way, anytime I'm streaming, you guys are always welcome to come hang out in voice chat. You don't have to only be here just when I'm covering, like, your own replay. As long as you behave yourself, I don't care. Oh, this Wang Hei is dead. Sitting in his own smoke. Okay, not. He didn't die.
Here come the metal fishies.
West Virginia will make an impact on the battle if the battle is still going when she gets there. That's very true. Very true. Stats raid for the win, absolutely. Stats is an awesome CC. I really enjoy Stats. He's a lot of fun. Very nice guy. See, Red, you like the New Mexico? So West Virginia isn't what you want. Seems like overkill in T6. Well, she's great when you get up tiered. So, like for example, Cthulhu is in a Tier 7 game, so that's useful there. Look at that, 20k to a Bayern, 5 penetrating hits. Ouch. But if you enjoy New Mexico gameplay and you want a Tier 6 premium, then consider yourself the Arizona, because she's very much like a New Mexico, with some things better and some things worse. Exactly, Raining. She punches well against Tier 8 ships. It's crazy what creatures get away with, yes.
Right, the thing I found with this ship is that a handful of full pens can be as good as a Citadel.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you just saw that with the Bayern earlier. Of course, West Virginia is a relatively slow ship, so you just have to give it time to get there. Fortunately for you, Cthulhu, this is a smaller map, so plenty of ships in range to shoot at.
I'd just recently been watching a vid that Flamu did on positioning in battleships and the importance of taking the center position whenever it's suitable. So
yeah,
I took that to heart here.
Especially because you have an AFK Bayern on your team.
There are people who swear at the American standards, but in fact I like them all from the New York, sorry, South Carolina and then the New York on up. I did not mesh well with the Wyoming for some reason.
Really? I love the Wyoming. Wyoming is when you start learning about the shotgun effect of American battleships. Which then you kind of lose a little bit in New York, because New York is like that kind of bastard child between penetrating and accuracy and shotgun. I hated the New York. But then 6 gets you back into the shotgun with the New Mexico. And then from there you get to the Colorado, which brings you back to the sniper accuracy, and sadly you never get the shotgun effect back again.
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Quad Q, cover my replay. Got it. Yours is next, dude.
Goodbye,
Yep.
Montecuccoli.
Yes, otherwise known as the Mastacholi. I call it the Mastacholi. It's just more fun that way. Double H, you give a lot of good tips and info for the game. How long have you been playing? Too long. I've been playing since the first beta weekend. That is December of 2014. I think it's December 2014. So I'm
There's
on
another one of those full pin salvos.
Mm-hmm. So I'm on 6 years.
Raining Recon, I have placed quite a few broadside ships in the dumpster with the New York. It's one of the most enjoyable grinds I've ever had in World of Warships.
Really?
Torpedoes astern.
I guess that's one reason I don't like the Texas, because it feels very much similar to New York, so. Double H, you
Texas-
started just a couple months ago, but you love the game. Give it time. Good night, Flatty.
Texas was one of the first premiums I ever bought back in 2018 when Steam had that big sale.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the reasons why I didn't keep the New York at the time was that I was lacking in port slots, and Texas was basically the same thing.
Yep. But better, because it had better anti-air.
Oh yeah. But talking in terms of primary weapon systems here, obviously, if there's no CV in the game, then Texas and New York are basically, or New York B hull are basically the same. New York A hull has more secondaries though.
Yes, it does. See, I love the Wyoming B hull. I think that looks really awesome. Almost 4 years for you, 1,000 hours to play, 18,000 battles. Rico, I'm up there with you, man. I've probably done more, although technically they're not on my record because a lot of them are test ships now. Yeah, Texas had better anti-air until it didn't. Thanks, CV rework. Digital, you remember buying Into the Warships closed beta? I wanted to get in. I wanted to support the game by buying one of those pre-order ships, but my wife wouldn't let me spend the money, so I never did. $75 got you all 3 of those pre-order ships. The Tier 4 Yubari Japanese light cruiser. Nice hit. The Tier 5 Russian cruiser Gremiashi, which nobody thought really mattered until suddenly it was OP. And the Tier 7 Sims, which, just like the Tier 5 Gremiashi, the Sims was complete garbage until Wargaming decided to buffer a little bit. Oh, farther back, he's reversing. Yeah, there you go.
Little bit goes a long way.
Mm-hmm. Larinara, thank you very much for the follow.
Larinara is now following.
Bro Fisticus, yeah, I remember those days, man. You have the beta badge? Nice. Remember the Arkansas beta when Wargaming said it had great anti-air and it came with 0 anti-air? Oops.
Balance, comrade.
Mm-hmm.
There are some ships which you would think should have died 1,000 times, and then they survive salvo after salvo after salvo, and this Atlanta here is one of them.
I like that you held your fire though. A lot of other players would have shot as soon as the turrets were available and just try to get that luck shot.
Torpedoes, direct front.
Rage, I'm right there with you. I started my stream out with the horn from the Iwaki Alpha. And Arkansas Beta, for a long time, I don't know if it still is, was one of my top 3 ships for kills. It just tells you how much I played the specific ship. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at for ship kills now.
Claude_Badley is now following.
Claude Badley, thank you for the follow. Guys, we're going to do our drawing in just 5 minutes, and this will be for Russian containers, 3 of them. So make sure you hit ! ticket if you haven't already done so. If you have and you just want to make sure that it works, feel free to do it again. Alright, warships. Oh, yep, Arkansas Beta is still my second highest number of ship kills at 550 ships destroyed with the Arkansas Beta. My number 1, of course, is the Belfast.
Funds is now following.
And number 3 is the Tirpitz. Yeah, 550 is not bad at all. I played the hell out of the ship. I wanted to use it to train up my captains. Back when I first started playing, I did it so that I wanted to win in every single ship,
Schultz is now following.
including all my premiums. So I always went for a win in my Arkansas Beta. As a result, I got very good at dodging torpedoes. Wow, lots of new followers, guys. This is awesome.
H_F_20 is now following.
Piergans, thank you very much for the follow. Schultz BFFB, thank you for the follow. And Mud H Fox, thank you for the follow. Oh, this New York is going to die before you can get the kill on him.
Happens so often these days.
Mm-hmm. Fortunately, there's an Algerie that appears right in front of you. And he's not moving that fast either. Wow. Now here might be a good opportunity to use the heal. You haven't seen the Visby or the Mutsuki in a... F's in chat for that, Algerie. That's why you do not sit broadside to a battleship. Sometimes you actually get punished for it. But anyway, seeing the Visby and the Mutsuki makes you think maybe torpedoes might be coming, so the idea of using a heal is good. And you have radio position finding in the West Virginia?
This is my 19-point US captain who is generally spec to go on all sorts of things, from cruisers all the way up to battleships.
Okay.
So naturally I put him in the WeV to get some Elite Commander XP, and it really helps in occasions like this when I've got a slow battleship facing DDs. Because there are only 2 of them, it lets me keep easy track of the nearest.
Gotcha.
So I can't say running him down, but I am proceeding directly towards him so that if he does salvo at me, I've got the best chance of combing the tracks.
Absolutely, yeah. And the rest of your team will catch up to you pretty soon too, since you're so slow. Body bag. Go ahead, sorry.
I spent most of the rest of the battle wondering when and where they were going to appear and where the torp salvo was going to come out of, and well, you'll see how much I had to worry about that.
Mm-hmm. Body bag, your comments about 99% of the games having at least one carrier in the Arkansas beta is not so much true, because when the beta was in my hands and stuff like that, I mostly played it before the CV rework back when it was RTS. And for whatever reason, it was very common to have 1, maybe 2 carriers in RTS style, but it didn't matter because most players didn't know how to drop torpedoes and stuff like that effectively, so you can dodge them. I got really good at dodging torpedo drops from that. Now that the rework is hit, I won't touch my Arkansas beta. I don't really feel like I want to mess with it. 1,000 kills differentiate your first and second. What are they? Just curious. Odd for you? Oh, okay.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
You had to fight against iChase? Oof. Oof.
So there's the Matsuki down, and with him out of the way, only the Visby is left.
Yep, and you know where he
So
is.
there's no possibility now of me getting cross-talked by the two destroyers cooperating.
I'm gonna fast forward it here because obviously there's not much to look at as you continue to sail forward at 20 knots. Second is Fujin. First is Ryujo. Nice. Thanks for sending that in, dude.
I've got my guns trained on the right-hand side of the island in case he popped out that way,
Mm-hmm.
but he never got the chance.
I'm glad you're enjoying the NA server, Quad.
So that's the Weavy.
Good game in it, man. Solid game.
I'm sort of glad that I've moved on to the North Carolina, which is quite a few knots faster. But at the same time, now that I've ground through the others and I'm past them, I'll sometimes even get back to the Colorado or the New Mex from time to time.
Sure. It's sometimes just nice to go back down memory lane every now and then, right?
The pressure's off, you can do what you want.
Yep. Well, body bag, I should back that up too, because there were plenty of games where I had carriers in it too, because I'd be like in a tier 5 game and there'd be like, do you remember back when once upon a time there was no mirrored matchmaking for carrier, so you could have a Zuiho against no enemy carrier? And you could spec it for strike, which was hilarious. I love those days. Only when memory lane doesn't take some detours down Suffering Alley.
I try to set past games behind me.
You have to, otherwise you can't A, grow, and B, move on and focus. This game is a lot like golf, and you get into a bad mood and it just gets worse and worse and worse. You can't let that happen to you. Now you've won the battleship lottery, kind of. You've got a Synop. Now you said this is the 5-to-1 bracket, 5-to-2 bracket. And there's a lot of Belfasts, surprise. Oh, Dragon Leader's in this game. I should ping him on my Discord. Let him know. Hold on a moment.
Engine boost activated.
Okay. This is a very hard ship to play top into ranked. Absolutely, yes.
It's not the easiest ship to play full stop.
Well, and especially the way that you're going. Generally speaking, this map is so small. Like, if you get into B cap, you're not going to get out of B cap, most likely. So this is a very risky position to throw yourself. Remember when Königsberg could outrange battleships? Absolutely. And yep, you can't give a free flank. There's obviously a destroyer at A, and if you let that destroyer survive, he'll come to the side of your Nelson and torpedo the crap out of it. Hey look, a Belfast. This is one of the reasons why I don't really care to play ranked past rank 6. You get into the 5 bracket, and then what do you run into? Belfast, 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 Synop, Synop, Synop. And a couple of destroyers here or there, but most of it's going to be the same. Oh, and Atlantis too. You have a 60% win rate. Nice. Edge cap, right. Nice use of radar there on the Belfast as you nail this guy. Holy crap. Dragon Leader, come on, you know better than that. You're out of the clan. Oh, look, Z39. Oh, I'm sorry. This is what the Jingles calls a Z23. Look, it's Z23. There are so many people that called him out on that. It was ridiculous.
and hence why Jingles is the way he is in game.
That's right. He's a great dude. I'd love to meet that guy one day. You know, at the CC Summit last year, I got to meet so many awesome community contributors. I didn't get to meet Jingles, though. So that's 2 goals I have in life at this point. One is to meet Jingles. The other is to meet Dasha. Those are my goals. Yes, skate torps are extremely fast.
The torps were the first thing I upgraded when I got the Skane.
Mm-hmm.
Attention. Reporting the target.
Once you hit Oland, you hit the true flavor, or Oland's B torps anyway. You hit the true flavor of the line.
Torpedoes to starboard.
Walk along if only she wanted to meet me. That would be awesome.
DM4 Cray is now following.
Demaker, thank you very much for the follow.
Dasha hadn't asked me anything on one of the streams, on one of the official World of Warship streams once, and which was possibly kind of dangerous. But I put the question: is Captain Bad Advice your secret boyfriend?
Yeah.
And after they translated it for her, she said yes.
Nice.
So all those poor World of Warships players who just don't have a chance.
Steph is now following.
XDev, thank you for the follow. Actually, I'm pretty sure Dasha's married and has kids. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But
It's a good It's a good tale.
Yeah. But I don't know if you guys know this, but Dasha actually made a video about me. Did you know that?
Good heavens.
There was a contest where all you had to do was, it was like a like and comment on a video or something like that, and they were giving away 10 different super containers. So 10 winners got 1 super container each. Go figure, I won one of them. and so Dasha made a video saying, you know, that guy is just too lucky. And I also am featured in one of Wargaming's most notorious videos, the Torpedo music video. If you look at the Torpedo music video, the woman at the start that gets us into that whole song, when she's browsing the World of Warships player site, is looking at my stats. Yes.
Good heavens.
I know. I couldn't believe it.
Put the link to that in the Discord.
Turtles. Hey, Turtles. This was a rank 3 game, according to Quad Q.
This is the Skane doing what the Skane just does best, just running around at max range, spamming torpedoes at everything, starting floods, getting damaged, and driving the enemy team insane.
Mm-hmm. Wow, that was before I hit a 69% win rate. Wow. It's kind of fun. It's like my stats are frozen in time. Alright, here, I'll share it. Start at 3 seconds in. I'll put it in the memes channel, because it is a meme. It's a total meme. For those of you guys who want to see it, here, Control V, there it is in chat. Like SAT said, you don't have to be behind your battleships, but I understand the caution with 2 Belfasts. I like the idea of being more cautious, personally. Scared of Zed, right, exactly. I know, Turtles, I did kill you yesterday in your Halland. It made me feel good. And I screenshotted the part where you said, I feel like my life is complete now that Zath killed me, or something like that. That was great. But yeah, if you look at that video and you see the stats in that video, and then you look up my in-game stats, they're very damn close, which is what you'd expect because, you know, I've played the game so much. So I was like on cloud 9, and Radar X is like, yep, that's you. Wow, Dragon is still alive.
I sometimes wonder if in very, very early testing they played around with giving these ships, the Swedish DDs, smoke, and then they saw exactly what it would let them do and said no.
I cannot comment on that.
Oh, I know you can't, but just putting it out there for general consideration.
See, Red, I am also scared of SAT. By the way, look at this Lazo over here. You know what he's doing. He's just farming. Trying to save his star. And Tom, that's awesome. You don't care for giveaways, just enjoy a good stream. You know what? In your honor, I think I'm going to do a drawing for giveaway. Let's do it. I just want you to be proud of me, Pop. Oh, is that Nas? That is Nas. Holy crap. Alright, I gotta ping him real quick. He's about to die anyway. Okay, maybe I can't. Oh, there he is. 3186, is that it? 3186. Just let him know. Nelson's doing a good job of not dying, by the way. I'm impressed. Most Nelsons I see just get themselves wrecked and, you know, super healed into nothingness. Harley, what's up? They stopped mourning, by the way. Even where you are, and I know where you are.
Aegean_man is now following.
Aegean, thank you for the follow. And Rip Dragon Leader. Go to the clan.
I would have gone to guns sooner here. Is it fair to make that comment?
Problem solved, sir.
8:12 a.m. for you, Grant. Why? I thought you were in Indonesia, Grant, right? And Katarni, where are you? I'm guessing India, Pakistan? Third shift just woke up. Right, I know that you have weird hours. Edward and Mika's, I know you're in Portugal or Spain. Can't remember. Philip with the flex. As your Belfast just gets completely wrecked. Oof. East Coast Aussie. Okay, I'm sorry, Grant. Why? Where in Oz? I feel like we've talked about this before, and you are
Semila
Portugal.
is now
Good.
following.
Semilia, thank you for the follow. Semila. Yeah, well, all of continental Europe is the same time zone, isn't it? Which gets really confusing because I was in. That's one thing I love about streaming, Eder. I teach human geography, and I love the fact that like I'm connected to people from all around the world. Oh, is Portugal UK? I didn't know that. Huh. Kind of makes sense, but I thought Spain was EU time zone. Because I was in Spain for New Year's a few years back, and I remember just how weird it felt eating dinner at such an odd hour. There's 7 different time zones in Europe? That's weird. I thought there were... Okay. I'll have to check that later. Thanks for sending that game, Quad. That was awesome. Your team did a great job too.
I'm going to be watching that one for hints because I've got most of my Skane grind still ahead of me.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a good ship. I hated grinding the ship, but I did really well in it all the time. So...
The mistake lies in trying to play it like any other destroyer, including French. Yes,
Dagger, that was rank 2 to 5. China is one time zone. Yes, that's correct, Deadliest. It's on Beijing time. Alright, Real Rage in the Siegfried. I wanted to pick out ships that are new, so that's why we're going to do the Siegfried here.
Mega Gneisenau now.
See, Red, I get to be the decider. One glass of dirty water or no? Red, if I'm the one deciding, then I'm going to say yes. And I'm going to say, why not make it two? To be quite honest. Duh, we need to do our drawing. Okay, here we go. Doing our drawing now for 3 Russian container codes. Draw winner, Glacial! Glacial, you did win. Oh, this is... okay. Gotta change all that stuff. There you go.
How's up? No, Siegfried is live now.
Yep. For Research Bureau points. There you go, Glacial. Just trim out the last couple characters in that message to you. This ship is a really fun ship, by the way. She's got 380mm guns. So that's like Gneisenau guns or Bismarck or whatever. She's got the 6-kilometer torpedoes here, and they're actually somewhat better defended than like Tirpitz torps. And she's got 128mm secondary guns. And that's where the bread and butter is with this ship, because you can get your secondaries out to 11.6 kilometer. Let me see. What's his secondary range? His secondaries are 8.4, but you can get out to 11.6 with flags and abilities and all that kind of stuff. It's a bit of a meme, but it's fun. Because those 32mm, those 128mm secondaries will pen 32mm armor. Dutch, you're a long way from getting her, but I'll tell you what, she's worth. Look at that. Morris, no, I have not. I haven't had the chance to really spend time watching videos of warships anymore, which is really sad. So many ships locked. Well, there's only 3 right now. It's just the Colbert, the Ohio, and this ship. And your top tier too, which is just dirty. Because now you can just point the bow at the Nagato. He's got 16-inch guns, which will overmatch your bow. Look at that. That's why you cannot just sit bow into a battleship with 16-inch guns. You're salty that they locked the bureau behind 5 tier 10s? Kazakh, if you only have 1, then go get some more.
Oh, if only it were that easy.
Well,
and quick.
Oh my god, look at that Citadel. To be completely 100% honest and blunt, it's a lot easier now than it was 3 or 4 years ago to get a few more tier 10s. With the amount of flags they put in and the special camos and all that.
Oh, for sure.
It's very easy to get there. But don't rush, man. Enjoy the game, because once you get to tier 10, you're going to start getting jaded. Because you're not able to do what you want to be able to do. People are dumb. You can't believe people around you. I mean, it's just... And oh, also you're losing credits when you play the ship. Well, I guess I should raise a glass to you too, Seared. Here you go, man. Cheers.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Good stuff.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
I am hooks. I actually never bought my tier 10s. I researched them, but I never bought them because I didn't want to spend the credits. And then Wargaming did the first event where you got dragon flags for every tier 10, so I bought like 6 of them in one night. Cheers to you too, Boda. You got a super container? Cool. 100 Zulu flags. 20% credits. Good decision to back off here. I mean, you're obviously extremely low at this point. Continuing to take shots here risks you being spotted to where the Donskoy Gneisenau could farm you out. Fortunately for you, the Gneisenau is turning away, so that helps a lot. Oh my god, another raid? Hers! Dude, Hers, thanks for the raid, man. Oh my god, those of you guys that are new here, welcome aboard. This is Zaz Replay Theater. We're covering Real Rage in a replay of the Siegfried, which is freaking OP and awesome ship. And yeah. Holy crap. 50%. Oh, sorry. 50 Kames Goms. Okay, nice. You finished your grind to Hardroma. You bought it. It played one game and then you reset the line. Nice, Raining. Nice. For those of you guys who are new to the stream, a couple of things to note. One, I'm going to share with you guys in chat my tweet about what we're doing today. In my socials, you're welcome to join my Discord or send me replays in your email. We're also doing a giveaway for the Tier 9 Aegir, which you can win just by being here and hitting ! ticket. However, you have to be a follower in order to win. Aw, Pops, I'm one of your favorite WoW streamers. That means a lot, dude. Thank you. The Real Dutchy, thank you for the follow.
Dutchy is now following.
By the way, you do have to be a follower in order to win, so you can always unfollow if you want later. I don't care. It's all good. Donskoy showing broadside to you. Probably not a good idea. Of course, 3 overpens. Oh, beautiful hit. Epic, devastating strike there. Triple Citadel. Wow.
That was disgusting.
I could have sworn I was running a giveaway. Okay. Well, SF took care of it for me. Thanks, SF. Appreciate it, dude. I completely forgot to restart it afterwards. Guys, if you have been hanging out,
Is now following.
make sure you hit ! ticket. Get in for this for the Aegir, Tier 9 Aegir. And Wolfpack BCN, thank you for the follow, dude. Machu?
Smudge Chucks is now following.
Thank you for the follow. This is it, guys. We are now 590 followers away from giving away $500 worth of Wargaming stuff. That's awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I know World War II buff. Absolutely. Wow, indeed.
Good Dwarf is now following.
Good Dwarf, thank you very much. Donskoy is backing up. You don't bow in at Donskoy. That doesn't work well. I can't believe that you've managed to just kind of sit here and hold the line while your team kind of waffled about and finally came back to A. Rating recon with the flex. Zalabar, I love giving away other people's money. Absolutely.
Who doesn't?
That's right. World War II buff, man. That means a lot. Thank you. Yes, Eclipse Storm. Drops are enabled. There's a bit of a bug with Twitch to where it doesn't show up on the bottom of the page, but yes. Twitch drops are indeed enabled. Now, interesting question, and I'm going to see if I can tell you the answer. If you win the Aegir giveaway, and you already have the giveaway, or you already have the Aegir, you will get a container with a random tier 9 ship. I don't know what that means, but if it's a random tier 9 ship, I almost wonder if that means you could possibly get a Missouri, or a Musashi, or a Benham. So what I'm getting at here...
Sheen_SD_110 is now following.
Shine Street 110, thank you very much for the follow. What I'm getting at here is if you win the Aegir, you might want to consider...
Stieglitz72 is now following.
Stieglitz72, thank you for the follow. You might want to consider buying the Aegir anyways. Yeah, it could be Georgia, it could be Jean Bart. You might want to consider getting the Aegir through free XP because you can control that one and see what comes your way. It's up to you if you want to do it or not, but... Captain Johnny Rotten, what's up? I agree, Buff. I agree, World War II Buff. Very smart, I think. Or Alaska. Alaska would be a good one, too. Morris, exactly right. If you win, go buy the Alaska, or go buy the Aegir. If you win. If you don't, that's up to you if you want to buy her or not. I've got a video replay up on my channel about the Aegir. I like her and I don't at the same time. So, you know. We'll be doing our drawing for the Aegir in about 25 minutes. SF, what do you think of it? Do you like it? Oof. Your Scharnhorst B and everybody else is giving you the quintessential I must win this game harder.
Fewer Reserve is now following.
Fewer Reserve, thank you for the follow. And you're absolutely right. You have to remember it's a cruiser and you're good.
Ratsback is now following.
Ratsback, thank you very much for the follow. And Seiko Star, you'd be happy to win anything. You never had a super container before. Then again, you've only been playing for just over 8 weeks. Keep going, you'll be there. Oh, Black and Nutrashimi. That's right. Those are tier 9 premiums as well, Katarne. Yeah. Nutrashimi is not that big of a deal. The Black is, though. Oh my god, Jürgen Eisenau just went and just owned that enemy Eisenau. That was awesome.
Bergen is now following.
Berg, New Jersey, thank you for the follow. And how is that wine? You're enjoying Blueberry Michigan wine? Oh, Blueberry Michigan sounds epic. This is good wine, though. I do like it. It's nice. I'll take a drink. Well, Botch, the Alaska's a good choice too. Absolutely. You won't hear much against that from me. But the way I see it is, if you get if you win and you get the chance of getting another tier 8 ship that could be the Missouri, and you don't have a Missouri, like, do it. You know what I mean? That transcends. Oh my god. Nice hit, dude. Nice hit.
Smuckers 1986 is now following.
Thank you very much, Smuckers.
Worry is now following.
And Biwari, thank you very much. SF is exactly right. A lot of people forget that it's cruiser armor.
Tigris Morty is now following.
Tigris Morty, thank you very much for the follow. So a lot of people think that it's supposed to be a super cruiser, therefore it's very tanky, and this ship, not so much. Quad, you've seen Senpai playing Aegir quite a bit. Yeah, it's a fun ship. It's just... it takes a while to get used to it. Oh my god! Red, yeah! They fixed this, they fixed the shell follow bug. Oh my god, I need to thank Wargaming for this. Wow, they did fix it! Holy crap, that's awesome. You might get a Venom, yeah.
63 is now following.
Morris, in a sense, I hope you win so we can find out for science. High Floss is 63, thank you for the follow. You've only had 2 matches with this amount of damage in your Siegfried in 15. Most people that send me replays, they send it to me because they're epic games that just have crazy damage and stuff like that. So winning is for losers. Great quote from Ranked Battles. And Steve, hello. Patrice with the flex. Black is okay. Yeah, she's fun.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
Okay, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the game right now. So just keep doing it. Keep playing the game. Keep having fun. It's all that matters. Oh, Wolfpack. Wolfpack. That's a good question. Georgia or Thunderer? The answer is yes. To be blatantly honest, I would say get the Georgia first and then get the Thunderer.
Affirmative.
Yeah, Dutch is exactly right. Never, ever, ever sell a premium ship. I agree. I sold one premium ship in the entire 6 years I've been playing warships. And that was the Tier 2 Albany that Wargaming gave us for, I think, the first year anniversary for free. Tier 2. And I said to myself, I don't need a Tier 2. But then I got second thoughts of it afterwards. I said, you know what? Wargaming might buff the ship. Wargaming might do something that makes it better. By the way, shoot the room. Forget the Bismarck. And sure enough, guess what? Wargaming buffed the Albany. So I was very glad I filed a support ticket and got her back. Siegfried is probably, in some respects, a more powerful Alaska. You're absolutely right. It's not as tanky, though. Yeah, Georgia's likely to be removed first. I agree. I brought you up 300 points on... That's awesome. Yeah, we do need a death pick. We haven't gotten a death pick yet. My favorite between Thunder, Burgon. Burgon, easy, Sparrow. Burgon. Thunder is okay, but Burgon is just fun. It makes the... It's a very different feeling ship. Right, we're gonna fast forward a little bit because it's you versus like just a few ships left. Oof. Now it's you versus the rune. Prepare to fast forward. Fast forward! Fast forwarding, sir. Skyring, what's up? Deadliest, we haven't had any death picks yet, although I did take a death pick of a ship that I blapped with torpedoes with the Halland. That was Hindenburg, I think. Hey, Alpha Bravo Kalo. Thank you very much for hanging by and saying hello. Cheers, dude. Hey, your secondaries are in it. 49 seconds left. I'm glad that you didn't show broadside to the room because you probably would have gotten killed from that. Alright, next up is the Odin. Axel, I completely agree. I really wish they would give the Arkansas Beta some guns. Litstorm, hello. Oh yeah, radar can be game-changing, but 6-kilometer torpedoes can be game-changing, and secondaries can be game-changing, and all that kind of stuff. Deadliest, cover your replay. Graf Spee. Okay, we'll make that our last game. Alpha, it's Lidolfan. Oh, cool, dude. Hey. Holy crap. Good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. How are things in Florida? You sold your... Billy Boy. If you sold... Kilo? Nice. Okay. Good to know. Alpha Bravo Kilo. Makes sense. Billy Boy, if you sold your Gallant, send a support ticket into Wargaming and ask them to refund your ship. You have to have whatever credits and whatever port slot available in your port, and then they'll be good. Griefer, you just submitted a replay to be covered, and we've got the Graf Spee that's going to be covered next. Griefer, I don't know if I'll be able to get to your game next. If not, then yours will be the first one for tomorrow's replay stream. I have to find my Discord, and did you email it to me? Yep, okay. This is the one you were telling me at. At one point, it was 994 to 998 in a ranked game. That's ridiculousness. We will start the stream tomorrow, Griefer, with covering that game, okay? Billy Boy, you're welcome.
Spotter airborne.
Florida's hot and humid. I wouldn't expect it to be anything else. I could definitely see them getting rid of Alaska soon. That's true. This is... oh, Captain Badger. Okay. Let's let him know we're covering this game. 2 salvos so far have been whiffed. That's okay. This is max range using spotter plane. Cannot show broadside in the ship. This armor is pretty good, but doesn't have a lot of hit points, so you don't want to take a lot of damage. It's possible you get another free XP ship, easy peasy, that's right. I have no idea what is in this tier 9 container. I'm very curious to find out. What is the enemy team doing? They are balling up like crazy. Oh, it's Sky Whale.
Get back. Roger. Spotter returning to ship.
Yeah, Black Cam was amazing. Absolutely.
I need intelligence data.
Rock, if you don't have Alaska, but you do have the PR, what any other one? Yes, the Alaska. And this is not a joke. I'm being 100% dead serious here, Rock. Get the Alaska. Tier for tier, pound for pound, the Alaska is the better ship between the Puerto Rico at tier 10 and the Alaska at tier 9. Get the Alaska. Now. You get 330,000 free XP in just over 2 months playing NA regularly. Yep. Just play the game, you'll get there. Oh, rip your Benson. Wow. Yes, now. Because you never know when Wargaming is going to pull a ship. They don't necessarily always tell you that they are going to pull a ship. Sometimes they just pull it because they decided to pull it. Like the Enterprise. It was back in the shop for a while, and then it got pulled out of the middle of nowhere, as Edgecase can tell you because he was just about ready to buy one. Alaska's pretty fun, I agree. Cthulhu, they've gotten better about telling you stuff. Absolutely correct. That being said, you just never know. And personally, I refuse to allow myself to get into a position where I could have bought something and didn't, and had the stuff and chose not to because I wasn't sure. If I've got the stuff, I'm gonna do it. If I got the free XP, I'm gonna buy it. You know what I mean? Why waste the time? Nevermore, you may never forgive Wargaming for pulling the Enterprise. Clearly, the ship was too popular. So Alpha Bravo Kilo was a friend of mine, little fan, who played Battlefield, Bad Company 2, and Battlefield 3 with me all the time on Xbox 360. We had so much fun together. You have to wait till after you buy your new GPU after getting any ships. Slicktop, thank you for the follow.
Slicktop 36 is now following.
Good stuff, my friend. Ouch. This is why you can't show broadside. Look at all that damage just soaked up. I mean, it's fun to get in a secondary range, but it's not worth it if you're going to lose a lot of hit points like that. Odin's secondaries, by the way, are awesome. Let's take a look at these. So these are 128mm guns with 150s as well. And the 128s, of course, will pen 32mm armor. The 150s will pen 38mm armor because it's 1/4 HE pen. Makes them extremely useful against American battleships because they will pen that deck armor at 38mm. Your biggest regret was dragging your feet on the Missouri. Yeah, you can't afford, like, okay. If it's for doubloons, I completely get dragging your feet on it, right? Because that costs money, and you have to buy doubloons in order to be able to spend doubloons. Completely get it. If it's free XP though, just spend that sucker. You know what I mean? Just get it. Be done with it. Research Bureau. I generally would say the same thing. If you've got the research points, then get the damn ship. Especially the Siegfried. Get yourself the Siegfried as quickly as possible. SAT, if it was a proper battleship, that may have been a Citadel on the North Carolina. Right. Dagger on this ship? No. There's no need to run IFHE on secondary German battleships with 128 or 150mm secondaries. It's not going to help you. I mean, it will help you a little bit. The IFHE allows you to pen 38mm armor with your 128s, and I don't think you pass 50mm on the 150s. Let's find out. Calculator. 150 divided by 4. 37.5 times 1.25. Nope. So it's completely useless on the 150s. Skyring? I mean, I don't know. You can pick up the Colbert if you want. My feeling on the matter is Colbert hasn't been taken out for a long time. So my guess is it's still not going to be taken out for a long time. Whereas I think the Siegfried... I think there's a good chance the Siegfried's going to get pulled early. But who knows? What does it do for 283s against light cruiser citadels? Ohio's fine. Personally, I would say Ohio, then Siegfried, then Colbert. But Siegfried's great. I mean, you're not gonna do wrong by getting either of them. Alright, 283mm guns divided by 4. 70mm times 1.25 is still 88. I mean, you'll pen like the British light cruisers at low tier, but I don't know that it's worth it. Yeah, Siegfried is a lot of fun. Amen. Now, what are you running? You're running 11.6, so you got full secondary build. Grant, yep, the same thing with me. As soon as they announced that they're going to start selling ships for free XP, I hoarded mine like mad too. 100%. Ooh, Takao and Cleveland. Yes, please. Forget the Bismarck. Forget the Bismarck. Cleveland would have been the better pick, in my opinion. Oh, it also shows you what you're clicking on now. Alright, I need to tell Wargaming. This is amazing. I need to thank them. That's awesome. Does the main battery work any better than the Bismarck and Tirpitz? No, TJ. The Bismarck and Tirpitz main guns are far superior. But you don't buy the ship for that. You get the ship because of the secondary memes. I mean, look at this. 128. It's good times. Plus you got the torpedoes. I would be shooting at the Takao here. Oh, Takao's gone. Never mind. Machu, how can you get the Siegfried? You have to get research points. You have to go into the Research Bureau, which means you have to have 5 tier 10s to unlock Research Bureau. And then you have to reset enough lines to grind research points. Dutch, yeah, there's quite the nonsense going on in Val Chat, isn't there? I just think it's hilarious that you've got ships that have gone to the other side of the map already, like all the way there. They're hunting the carrier. And I think they're confused because the carrier is not there. Yes, there is something like that, right? Cthulhu? Yes. Odin, that's what I love about Odin, is it merges the Tirpitz and the Bismarck with Hydro and the ridiculousness of 128mm secondaries. I mean, it's a fun ship. Matter of fact, I think I might play her in the tier 8 ranked. It's sad that legendary upgrades are for research point, not missions. Tell them, Two Cats. I mean, Wargaming wants to get rid of the missions. I understand that, so they're gonna put them behind something else. Okay. It's their game. They can do whatever they want with it.
Problem solved, sir.
Our victory is in sight.
The Workman died. Rip. Oh, I might get a death pick here. Flammy's complaining it doesn't have enough hit points. It doesn't have enough hit points. So? I find the ship is fun as hell to play. The fact that it doesn't have as much hit points means you have to be much more conservative with your positioning and your armor angling and stuff like that. Very true. But in a ranked environment, 7 on 7, I think I could be far better at that.
Spotter airborne.
Nice AP salvo. Do I think they'll ever buff the hit points? Wargaming will buff the hit points if it's deemed necessary. Now keep in mind, she used to have more hit points, but they got nerfed because
Lucas77 is now following.
because testers were being far too efficient in the ship. She was outperforming other ships. So they had to nerf something, so they nerfed her hit points. Okay. Slick Top 86, thank you for the follow. If I forgot, sorry. And said Lucas 77, thank you for the follow. And. No, come on, I want a death pick. High death pick potential, there you go. Gladly pay for a copy of this game for people and Wargaming to not have that excuse. What excuse? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes! Yes! Alright, guys. Those of you new to the channel, this is some... What? What? What happened? Why are we still going up? What the heck? Did they break the free cam? Hold on a second. Look at that. They broke the... Oh, no! No. Guys, somebody clip this for a second. think the free cam got broken. Nope. Maybe. No. Okay. Good. It didn't. Somehow I must have turned the numlock off after I was trying to move the camera. So anyway, this is one of the fixtures of SAS Replay Theater. We cover replays, of course, but if you die, I take pictures of you dead. Because it's fun. So here we go. Here's our Odin. Still turned out to be a pretty nice picture, huh? And I love how you can see through the water. Alright, let's watch it continue to sink a little bit. Telephoto memes. Roger has magic and fixes all the damage as you sink. Right. So like anything that's dirty about your ship, anything that's HE saturated, whatever, will get fixed afterwards. Nordic camo looks pretty neat on the Odin. But I have trouble justifying buying it because it doesn't give you anything better than the current camo that's on it, so why do I care for it? You know what I mean? And goodbye you go. Question is, will this be a win? Head on points. Yeah, it's a win. Nice. Alright, that's the Odin game. Next up is Graf Spee, and that will be our last game. Guys, this is your last chance to get into the Aegir game. Nordic is not free with Odin. Once you get Odin walk along, you have to spend 2,000 doubloons to get the other camouflage. Nevermore, yeah, we've suggested that to Wargaming. I'm sure that they'll fix that, but you know, this is relatively new that underwater viewing is capable. So, CVBit, thank you very much for the follow. Deadliest, this is your game. When do I go back to work and my normal life, Captain Johnny Rotten? Well, I'm a school teacher, and whenever school is back in session. August something.
The _ legacy is now following.
Or maybe later, I don't know. Legacy, thank you for the follow. True, to make the cam go underwater, Control Shift Backspace on the right side of the keyboard, left click breaks you away so you get the free cam, and then you hit the 9 key to go underwater, 7 key to go up. What happened to me was I hit 7 and I fat fingered it, and numlock was off, and so because of that, it just kept bringing me higher. So that's what happened in the last replay. Rocky, you can't buy a friggin' win today? Hey, I know that feeling. Oh my god, do I know that feeling. Aegir is 1 million free XP. Just fast forwarding a little bit here because I don't know. It's a tier 6, top tier. The ship is really good with AP against cruisers. but it will troll you with its accuracy. Sometimes some people say it's got the best accuracy. I feel it's got like kind of the worst. Like you shoot things and then the damn shells just refuse to hit where you want them to go. Dutch, yeah, the Kobayashi camos are pretty awesome. Oh, the Graf Spee also takes a lot of damage from battleships especially. So you cannot afford to show broadside. You also really can't bow tank in the ship either. That's true. A tier A camo is normally 3k, so it's a 1,000 discount. That's true. I'm Hooks. I teach geography and economics and history at the high school level. So I've got freshmen, 9th graders, all the way up to seniors, 12th graders. Reviews for Odin are mixed, yes. And like I said, some people say that the ship's garbage. Others like it. I love it. I really enjoy playing her. Roma beer can, yeah. Yeah, going cruiser hunting is really good in this ship. Absolutely, yes. Also, it's got 8-kilometer torpedoes instead of 6. People forget that. And the torpedo arcs are ridiculously good on this ship. Psychostar, good night, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Seriously. Awesome.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target. Affirmative.
I agree, because that's why it was on my list for coverage. The ship does reward not aiming at properly, that's true. Today is the last day for ranked, correct. At tomorrow's reset, that's the end of ranked. Do I need to write death pick instructions down, Captain John? Don't worry, we'll figure it out. You can ask on my Discord as well if you want. And type it in there. You did evil things to York? Nice. Yeah, indecision does hurt quite a bit. Typically, I like to play my Graf Spee as a flanking ship. So I would say up here would be where you want to be. Going into the middle is what's going to possibly get you focused and killed. You regret the Ohio SF? SF, thanks to Zath, I went from 83rd for Tashkent to top 15. Thanks, Zath. Your advice to sit back and be an ass and farm was amazing. Somber J, what's the chance to get collaborator ships on? I have no idea. If you're talking about the Warhammer ships, I have no idea. I don't know what they're doing with that. Torps almost shoot out the butt anchor. That's true, Rock. They do. You paid money for this ship, Cthulhu? Oh my god, dude. I would have asked for a refund. I hate this ship, personally. Tom Two Cats, yep, it's very hard to score that well on the Graf Spee. You bought the 8,000 doubloon dockyard thing? Good job, Deadliest. Get yourself some steel, hopefully. Jelly, there's an error with Twitch. It's well known. We do have Twitch drops going. You just have to ask or look for it in the title. Yes, it ends after Monday reset, which is... Monday reset is 12 hours from now or less? I don't know. Yes, Armory coupons do reset as well, yes. Oh, it was cheap on the 2018 stream. Okay, got it. You bought Massachusetts for money? You picked a good ship to spend money on, man. That's a great ship. I'm Hooks. If you have Graf Spee already, you do not get doubloons, you get credits. It's like 6 million credits or something like that in a port slot. Jelly, you're welcome. And we see the trolley guns here, didn't we, huh? Now this part here, you have to be extremely careful. You've got the island to hide behind, but you're showing a broadside to the Congo. And these battleships here can do a lot of bad things to you. And you're extremely lucky that the Visby has derped into your range while you've got Hydro up. Skip for another 43 seconds. What's your secondary range? 4.2. Very good. Ground your way back to the Des Moines, or to the Des Moines. Okay. Yeah, Des Moines takes a long time to get used to, but once you get used to her, she's great. Oh, he's coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's watch this, guys. Let's watch. Oh, not enough. Not enough. Here come torps.
13 is now following.
Wow, how do you screw that torp drop up at that close range? How do you screw that up? Must have gotten excited. Meanwhile, you're completely broadside to a whole bunch of battleships, but LOL. Don't curl back in. Turn away. Turn away. Curling back in means that you get whacked by the battleships.
Sombrage is now following.
And if the Visby has another set of torpedoes, see? That's why you don't curl in, you curl out. You turn out in this situation. You got lucky though that these are pan-European destroyer corps. Oh my god. Well, Deadliest, you could have turned away earlier. When you saw the Visby, you could have turned away. You started turning away, then you curled back in. What I'm saying is, if you kept turning away, I think you would have been far better off. Am I telling you it wasn't... Well, sure. Do I like to play a Minotaur? Maybe. I hated it at first, and I kind of like it, but eh. Joseph, are they going to add some coal ships? Maybe. Maybe? Now the stream gets to be entertained for the next few minutes. Rating, I completely agree with you. Sombra RJ, thank you for the follow. Magnetar13, thank you for the follow as well. Can you play? Yeah, I've got the Minotaur. I finally got the legendary module done for it. Yes, Flint, Black, and Mishimi will return. How did you not take that much damage? I guess it's the angle, but also his aim. I don't know. 4 torpedoes. Ding, 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 done. Wow. I can't believe you didn't even move the rudder deadliest. That was crazy. Minotaur, yes. Minotaur with radar equals Minotaur. You can do that. Just fast forwarding because we are at 6:04 and I need to get done with the stream so I can make dinner with the wife and get back to work. Look at the damage you're taking to battleships though. That's what I was talking about. You soak up a lot of damage in this ship. Dagger, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oh, Fubuki. Oh, Ted61 gets a double strike. Nice job over there, Duckman. Or Buckman. Chance Buckman. Life o'clock is approaching, yeah. If I wasn't also working to do AP test grading, I probably would keep going because you guys are so awesome and there's so many of you guys here.
SFNL1 gifted Edron Reeks a subscription. SFNL1 gifted a tier 1 sub to Edron Reeks.
Thanks,
They
SF.
have given 48 gift subs in the channel.
SF with the gifted sub, man. That's awesome. Thank you very much. Eder Nikas, you got yourself a sub, dude. Here. 5.5 kilometer, as you can see, going into the area there. Nice. So like I was saying, I would ask my wife for permission to keep streaming because I have so many people hanging out, but I need to get back into grading as well. Because I get paid for that, no offense, but, you know. Ah! Death pick! Death pick! It did it again. Okay, there we go. 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 There we go.
Individu is now following.
Thanks for the follow there, Individu. Alright, SF, when you are ready, go ahead and do a drawing. I think it's hilarious that we get a death pick of the Odin to choose from for the stream for today. And the Graf Spee. Although, look at that. That's kind of nice. That's kind of sexy, huh?
Marco_Guerrero is now following.
Marco Guerrero, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, I'm Hooks. I'm Hooks, are you here? You are here. Okay, reach out to SFNL, and here's what you need to give SF. SF, I need you to put this in our container spreadsheet, okay? I'm Hooks, reach out to SF, or SF, reach out to I'm Hooks. Oh, actually, is he a follower? Send server and in-game name to SFNL. Are you a follower? Yes! 2 months and 2 days. Awesome. Oh, you got the Corgi flag too. I didn't notice that. We always have to prominently feature Nico Power's Corgi flag whenever we see that. So I think I might. Oh, that's cute. That is cool. That is very cool. Now, good. Now, there's also one other rule here, I'm Hooks. You have to send me a game in the ship that you won. So if that's the A gear, you have to send me a ship in the A gear. If it's another ship, because you already have the A gear, and you better buy another ship just to see what happens with free XP. But if that's the case, then you need to how's this for a screenshot, huh? Just that little bow part left. Then you have to send me whatever ship that you get from that tier 9 container, okay? You get it by accident when you realize there's competition. That's hilarious. Oh, torpedo.
Battle ends in 5 minutes.
I completely agree, Dagger, with Dagger here. I'm Hooks. If you've got 1,000,000 free XP, get the Odin, or sorry, get the A-Gear now. I have to submit the your name to Wargaming. It'll take a couple of weeks before they actually credit the ship, so you've got some time to grind up free XP. You don't? Well, get you free XP. Get. Crack the whip. Come on. Crack the whip. You're at 600k? You got time. You got about a week or two. Just go. Just go. Oof. Alright, guys. What a stream. Holy crap. You guys have been awesome today. Alright, we're going to move to the stream ending part. This is, of course, where we thank all of you guys for being a part of the stream. We're going to have some awesome names coming up here. Whole lot of subs, whole lot of new followers, awesome raids. I mean, awesome stuff. Just absolutely awesome stuff. Zalibar, I'm glad you thought you felt entertained. That was great. And you're welcome, Deadliest. Yeah, get on the side so that way you can control who can shoot at you. And I think you'll be far better off that way. But look at all of our new followers today. Freaking awesome. We got Orhasm with his cheer there. And then we got a whole bunch of new followers. Stick around, guys. We're going to raid somebody. I always like to know who to raid. We got 5 new subscribers. Eder Nikas, Fresh Squeeze, Toxic Symphony, Right You Are Ken, and Ahmed Khan 12345. So thank you very much. Raptor12B, thank you for the follow. And guys, I need some suggestions from you of who to raid. I like to raid people that are CCs who don't have as many viewers, because it's always fun to spread the wealth along and send you guys off to other people and watch them freak out when gigantic numbers of people jump into a stream. Boo, Jedi, or Gaishu. Okay. Where's Gaishu? How many does Gaishu have going? Because we've never raided Gaishu before. Gaishu just joined the CC program, by the way, so there's that too. CP Boss, thank you very much for the follow. Digital Justice. Who's Digital Justice? I'm sorry, I don't recognize the name. Oh, Dirt813 is streaming. He's probably doing ranked. Oh yeah, Lulu Snail. I know Lulu Snail. I know that name. He is a good guy. He's got 67 on right now. John Sheridan. That's a Babylon 5 fan right there. Citizens on. He's got plenty of people though. Oh, there's Digital Justice. Let's do Digital. Because he's giving away free stuff. And free stuff is always good, right? I'm sorry, I just don't see Gaishu anywhere. Let me hit refresh and see. Oh, Tom, you can absolutely bomb his chat with my emotes. Absolutely. I've got two. I've got one that's Death Pick. Here. That's one. And then the other one is... Crap, what's the other one? Clip it. Those are my two emotes. I'm going to put more together. I just haven't had time. So, I do apologize for that. Yeah, I don't see Gaishu. Yeah, that's okay. We're going to go ahead and raid Digital Justice then. Guys, when you get to Digital Justice, make sure you hit circle with the slash. And that's the South wave. Smucker, I didn't see Gaishu, but that's okay. You guys are welcome to go to Gaishu if you want, if you'd rather see him too. That's perfectly fine. Gotta fix my hat. But as always, thank you so much for hanging out. Next stream will be tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Standard till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be doing some more giveaways and stuff like that. Stevie's looking right at me. I think he's hungry. And then Wednesday we'll be doing warships. Friday, I don't know yet. We might be doing some XCOM Chimera Squad, as well as I don't know. Probably some Valkyria Chronicles, maybe some warships. We'll see. But Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 2 to 6 p.m. and Sunday, 12 to 6 p.m. That's when I stream. So thank you all for coming and hanging out. Those of you that are part of the raids, I really appreciate that you chose to stick around. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And I look forward, if you guys want, send me replays. I would love to share your replays with people, answer questions you have, help you improve, enjoy the game that much better. Alright? Cool. So, we're down to the last 9 seconds. So, once again, thanks, Guy. Yes, send more death pics. Absolutely. And join my Discord if you want. See you guys.